make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing, put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate and don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
हेलो फाल्गुन भाई, कैसे हो? हेलो हेलो हेलो।
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit.
आ जाएगा धीरे 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 धीरे।
I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it, but that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a
I'm
killer
coming
instinct,
back
it's
on
just
my
the beginning.
schedule.
Breaking
धीरे
down
धीरे हो
walls and the
जाएगा।
hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
काफी सारी चीजें सॉल्व हो चुकी हैं इन रियल लाइफ।
Never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. Make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Push through everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate.
ऐसा क्या हुआ है इसके लिए तो लेट हो रहा हूँ इसके लिए मेरा स्क्रीन पे थोड़ा लेट हो रहा है
So you better be starving and you better be carving through the hate, keep marching and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Dun, 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 dun. ये सब पका हुआ है नहीं भाई वो नहीं तो कब कर दाहे हो तो कब दाहे तो कब कर दाहे मतलब क्या होता है क्या लिखना है
I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it, but that's what it takes to get a freedom. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming till you're the only one standing on screen winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this whole world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight.
कब कर रहे हो वैसा बोलो ना सर
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. Make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
देखते हैं भाई यहाँ पे भाई प्रॉपर सेटल नहीं क्या करेगा हाय मैं
Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate and don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, they're one man army. So you better be starving and you better be carving.
3 और 3-4 साल
and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see. Always had it inside, it's the key to make the most of this life believe.
तुमको क्या लगता है मेरा उम्र कितना होगा क्या ही लगता है तुमको मेरा उम्र मतलब एज कितना हो उम्र बोल दो एज $28 हैं ठीक है भाई अच्छी बात है तुमको क्यों लगता है मैं रेस्टोरेंट क्यों लगता है कहाँ से ये नंबर मिला तुमको? सही है।
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Product coming in that flashy, you cannot break me. This world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top of the sentence. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take them like home. There's no limit, do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with
क्यों
things
लगता है मेरा ये लगता
and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the faster start trimming till
तो
the only
19
one
बोल
standing
दो
on
क्या?
three with all.
नहीं, रियली नीड टू नो कि तुमको उतना एज मेरा क्यों लगा। जो हिसाब से मैं बात करता उसके वजह से पता नहीं। बोलने में तो 50 का भी बोल सकते। हाँ, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, बोलने के लिए तुम 50 भी बोल सकते हो। तुम स्पेसिफिकली वो क्यों बोल रहे हो? मतलब ऐसे भाई ये सॉन्ग कम चल रहा है।
And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life.
मतलब ऐसी कौन सी चीजें जिसकी वजह से तुमको मैं लगता है उठना है? मतलब जेन्युइनली पूछ रहा हूँ, ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है तुमको? बिकॉज ना ही मैंने कुछ रिवील किया है, ना ही कुछ मतलब बट हाँ ये चीज़ बोल सकता हूँ कि वो सारे एज वाले वो मेरे को दिखते हैं। मेरे पे एनालिटिक्स आता है ना, तो उसमें वही एज ग्रुप है 20 to 30 वाले एज ग्रुप। कल ही तो मिले थे। कल ही तो मिले। भाई इसमें ज्यादा हिलना नहीं होता होगा। ओके ओ, तो इसमें थोड़ा सा ये ज्यादा करूँ फिर होगा। ओके हाँ  गया भाई, चैट गया यार। ये ऐसे क्यों होता है यार? इसमें मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आता। तो 28 तो सही बोल रहा हूँ। नहीं ना, मैं वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ तुमको मेरा उतना एज क्यों लगता है। मैं वही पूछ रहा हूँ तुमको मेरा है नहीं उतना। That's the thing I'm asking, तुम्हें क्यों लगता है उतना है? मतलब कौन सी बातों से मेरा तुम इन्फ्लुएंस हो गए? मतलब जो 28 साल का लौंडा बोल सकते हो वैसे तुम्हें लगता है कि मेरा उतना हो। ऐसे कौन सी चीज़ों से तुम इन्फ्लुएंस हो? मैंने ऐसी चीज़ें कोई बोली नहीं जो 28 साल वाला बोलता है। ना सीरियसली आस्किंग, ऐसा क्यों लगता है? अच्छा भाई, लेकिन तुमको लगता है 28 का तो अच्छा है टाइम। अब वो तुम जानो भाई, 2-3 साल ईयर ज्यादा बोल दिया हो शायद, अब वो तुम जानो, तो तुम्हारे ऊपर है। अरे ये चीज के तो ऊपर को मैं तो हिंट भी नहीं दे सकता, वैसा चीज है। अब मैं ये चीज को एज अ, पता नहीं भाई, कुछ बोलेगा तो उसके ऊपर तुम जज करोगे। एज अ मैं इसको एक कॉम्प्लीमेंट ले लूं या एज अ ट्रोलिंग चीज ले लूं, मेरे को समझ में ना है मैं कितने का लग रहा हूँ। वही 20-25 मोस्टली हो गए उतना। एक फिक्स बताओ, हो गए 24-25। गलत, फिर कितना हो सकता है? 21-22। भाई ये फर्क पड़ गया होगा। भाई सिर्फ मैंने ग्रिप चेंज किया, भाई साहब भगवान कितना फर्क पड़ा। ओके, ज्यादा बोल दिया कम बोल दिया, क्या हो गया? मेरा तो ठीक समझता है, तुम में छुपा के क्या करना है? बिग बिलियन डेज में कुछ लेने वाले हो कि नहीं भाई? देखता हो। वैसे फिलहाल कुछ लेने का जरूरत नहीं है फिलहाल, बट या आई वॉज थिंकिंग कि एलगाटो ले लूँ, वो काइंड ऑफ वन टाइम इन्वेस्टमेंट जैसा होगा, बट फिलहाल मेरा काम चल रहा है विदाउट इससे, तो फालतू खर्चा आई कांट अफोर्ड राइट नाउ, लिटरली कांट अफोर्ड अभी फिलहाल के लिए। बिकॉज नेक्स्ट मंथ या उसके आगे वाला मंथ बहुत खर्चा होने वाला मेरा, तो वही चीज़ है। आईफोन 11-13 के अंडर मिल रहा है, ले लो भाई तुम। भाई मैंने OnePlus लेते ही मेरी पूरी हालत खराब हो गई। तुम आईफोन 30 के क्या बोल रहे हो? ठीक है भाई, हर यूट्यूबर अमीर नहीं होता सर, हम अमीर नहीं हो सर। आई एम ब्रोक एस एफ। नहीं तो तुम्हें नए गेम दिखाता मैं, अगर मेरे पास भाई यार मैंने सिर्फ ग्रिप चेंज किया, थोड़ा ग्रिप चेंज किया, बस इतना फर्क पड़ गया यार। लाइट वेटेड, थोड़ा सा लाइट वेटेड थोड़ा सा लाइट वेट हो जाएगा, फिर हो जाएगा काम अपना। भाई तुमको सच्ची में लगता है मैं अमीर है ना भाई? अगर लग रहा होता तो अच्छा है, बट नहीं। तुमने बताया ना तुम कितने एज के हो, वो तो बता। तुम्हारा बताने का क्या जा रहा है? तुम्हारा क्या जा रहा है? मेरा जा रहा है बहुत। आई कांट शेयर, वैसे चीज़ है। तुम्हारा क्या जा रहा है? लिख दो और छुपा दो, ये कर दो, क्या बोलते हैं, रिट्रैक्ट कर दो। वैसे भी कोई देख नहीं रहा है, जल्दी लिखना।
छोटी बच्ची हो क्या?
वही तो, छोटी बच्ची हो क्या सर? ठीक है भाई, मत लिखो भाई, ठीक है भाई फाल्गुन भाई, सही है सही है सही है। अब मत लिखना, जाने दो, दो बंदे देख रहे हैं। सैड रिएक्ट हमारे पास टाइम था। बच्चे निकलने की उम्र हो गई। हाँ, बच्चे निकालने की उम्र हो गई। अच्छा, वाह भाई, तुम तो मार्केटिंग में होने चाहिए थे भाई। डैंकिंग प्ले रियल मैच, यस ब्रो आई एम ट्राइंग, बट मेरा एम इतना अच्छा नहीं है। आई जस्ट स्टार्टेड दिस गेम अ वीक अगो, so I need some practice, you know, and I have changes so many settings so that I get comfortable with this setting and then I will start playing. So I'm actually noob in this game, so that's the thing. And welcome to the stream my friend. बहुत कुछ सीखना है, बहुत कुछ सीखना है सर इसमें। आई डोंट नो, मतलब थोड़ा मूवमेंट का भी इशू है। You have been practicing for 30 minutes. Oh bhai, you have been working for 30 minutes. Bhai sahab Bhagwan. Practice makes man perfect, my friend. And this is the time when I just chat. Don't judge my gameplay, bro. I'm just a noob. Maybe you may be pro, but I'm not a noob. Let's start. और कैसे हो सर डैंक विंग? Do you like it? Do you like to eat mutton biryani? Yes, I like both veg and non-veg. But it depends. I don't eat daily, but depends. प्रैक्टिस तो मैं भी वो भी किया करती थी. ऐसे लिखो ना सर, प्रैक्टिस तो मैं भी किया करता था. अच्छा समझ रहा हूँ क्या लिख रहे हो, समझ रहा हूँ. Dank Wing, did you just subscribe now? But अगर इसने अभी सब्सक्राइब किया तो why my notification is not working? I mean alerts. Thank foodie, yeah. Nah bro, I'm not foodie. मुझे जो खाने मिले वो अच्छा है भाई. You are very good. हैं? Nah bro, I'm not that good. I subscribed 6 months ago. Oh, but I have never seen your, that alert coming to the screen. This name has subscribed to you. Okay, thank you for your subscription, bro. I forgot. No. Singapore, because there is no patch in Bahrain server. No time to watch last time. That's okay, bro. Ooh. As soon as I change my server, nice. Thank you for your compliments, sir.
It's time to impress.
What should I do? Bangalore?
You and I will survive together.
By the way, do you play this game or you are just like, casual player who play for some time and then after? 34, nice. 21.
This is your champion.
Champion shopping.
Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it, but that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Killer instinct, and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning, and the more you push it, the fast start tripping till you're the only one standing up straight with it all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up.
Oh no, I only play Apex Mobile last time, but no more now. Oh, why, bro? Is it boring or what? Yeah, but I also like Apex Mobile, but I just hate that People just spam that jump.
Scanning the area.
Beginning ring countdown.
Good, we're inside.
Bless me with sight. Marking our surroundings. We are inside the ring. Good faith.
Kill leader.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him. Gotta hop up here. Double tap trigger.
अरे वेट
Marking our surroundings.
चलो कोई नहीं यहाँ पे ओके
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods. Scanning the area.
चलो कोई नहीं है पूरे Give me some sunshine. Give me some rain.
Listen up, people have been through here.
Another chance, I'm gonna grow up once again. Some sunshine.
I have located the next ring. Trust your maps.
Going to face.
Marking our surroundings.
Wow, you're very good. Nah, bro. If I was, he was.
Let's side here.
Void running.
Scanning the area.
Nah, no one is here.
Come and get your birthday present.
I don't need your birthday present. I need one R31, not R9. Give me one R31. So that I can fight. Vice. Huh? What is
Here.
Kunji? I don't understand. Kunji? What is this Kunji thing?
Enemy spotted.
Scanning the area. In combat.
Reloading. I'm out of energy ammo.
Taking a moment to recharge my
Getting shot at. Reloading. Phasing.
him down.
Oh, yaar.
Right here.
Are you Singapore? Yes, I'm in Singapore.
Hostile close. This guy
But I will die for sure.
Patching myself up.
Bro, you can raise me. I'm in
Boy
cover.
jumping.
One second, we got this.
recharging my shields. Eyes on this region.
1 second, we got this.
All father, give me sight.
Come on, say hello. Patching myself
Give
up.
me a birthday
Just giving my
present, bro.
shields a recharge. Recharging my shield. Got a replicator coming in. Hostile right here.
Took out a hostile.
Nice work.
All father, give me sight. Reloading. Eyes up. Grenade. I am Profanity.
Nah, bro. I tried my level best, yaar. This lifeline is not, bro. Sometimes you just know aim shoot, हाँ. Sometimes you can just know aim shoot, yeah, bro. रेत सपोर्ट कर रही थी बट दिस बैंगलोर नॉट दिस लाइफलाइन इज नॉट यूजिंग हर मेड एबिलिटी बॉय एटलीस्ट यूज एबिलिटी हेल्थ ड्रोन एटलीस्ट यूज अ हेल्थ ड्रोन MGB सैड मैन जरूर साइड में जरूर बुलाना शादी में अच्छा शादी या ब्रो सच बुलाऊंगा एक्चुअल में बुलाऊंगा गया मेरा so I'll play this man till this time.
Survival is about more than living. It's about living free.
This is your champion.
I will shift close and honor the All Father.
Better with me that bro.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch.
Oh, I'm the jump master. Let's go. Let's do some hard
This
drive.
way. Let's go.
One squad is coming.
This way. Let's go.
What is this place? Huh? What is this place?
Scanning the area.
I think I will die here.
Fire on our prey. Time to hunt, little guy. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
All Father, give me sight.
Pick up your feet. Got a mark there. Long shot away.
Bro, don't kill me, bro.
Attention. First blood.
Target spotted. First blood, and it's not us. The enemies are shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh, I need to.
Reloading. I have been downed. Hostile close.
Let's find a good perch. Ring's close. 30 seconds to do up your lace. Launching to a
What
new
is
angle.
this?
Just us two now. I need your gun, eyes, and ability to drop shield. Reloading. Salvaged our teammate's banner. Took down. I'm out of light ammo. Taking fire. I downed another mark. Reloading.
Marking our surroundings.
Recharging my shields. Outside the ring is where the
Bro,
stupid
cover me,
died.
cover me, cover me.
Let's get inside. Pray there. Reloading. Getting shot at.
Reloading. That entire squad is fallen. Scanning the area.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Nice.
Care package on high.
No need for this. No need for this.
Recharging my shield. Agreed.
Agree.
New kill leader appointed.
If you win, I'll
There's a new
donate
kill leader.
100. Okay.
Old one's dead or slacking off.
Okay. Nice job, bro.
Scanning the area.
What?
Taking a new angle.
I have come to save the day. Maybe.
Never mind.
I have gathered material.
Thank you.
No need for this.
Optics here. Close range.
Use Octane Nation. I will try, bro. I can try. Oh, boy. Thank you, thank you. Oh. But my Octane is not unlocked, bro. You know, I just started playing this game a week ago, I think.
Materials here.
That's why I'm saying I'm noob in this game. See? I'm taking so much time just to collect all this.
Here. Grab one.
Oh, I need this one. Read my chat. Oh.
Materials
I'm
here.
buying Legion rather than max data. Nice, re. TGP 130 is nice for 165 Hz. Yeah. I think it's
Grab
above
takes
average.
just 1 minute, friends.
It's 3050, na? I mean 3060. Oh, bhai, nice, re.
Crafting. Just a sec.
Okay. I need one bat.
Out you go. Getting a fresh angle.
Okay, bye. I will go sleep now. You better win. Okay, bro. Thank you for coming. It's 2K165. Nice, re.
Healing up.
Wow.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Oh, my game crashed or what? No.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Oh, bhai sahab. Bro, this server, yeah. By the way, make sure to like, bro. Dank meme.
Care package over there.
Okay. Found a bow check here.
Nah, no need for watching.
Marking our surroundings.
Looks interesting over here. Come on. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving. Look, there's a mark over there. Got a tag on him. He's been hit. Mark, right there.
Bless me with sight.
Half the squad's
Arey
remaining.
yaar.
Let's keep winning.
Right there.
Enemy spotted.
Marking our
Let's
surroundings.
go this way.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. Enemy there.
Let's go.
Light ammo here.
I am taking contact with hostile. The other.
Cracked target shield. I'm bleeding out.
Yo.
Enemy taken down. Reloading.
Favor from the gods.
I got you, friend.
Crafting. One moment.
Enemy over there. The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading. I am repairing myself. Look out, grenade! I've been down.
Nope. You're not dying.
Help, bro. Mystic.
Scanning the area.
One moment.
Cracked target shield. Shattered the prey shield.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Took down the last of that squad. Nice and clean.
You're the kill leader. Congratulations.
Tag some prey. He's been hit.
Enemy spotted. Sensing the enemy.
A mark Yes!
Recharging shields. Target over there. Who's ready to fly on the zip line? I am.
Delivering replicator.
Oh, Father, give me sight.
Replicator incoming, friends.
And let this one.
Medkit here. Wish I'd had this on Pagos.
Contact with target. I am taking fire, friends. Hostile right here. I am repairing myself.
Frag out!
I'm so noob in this game, yaar. I'm so noob, yaar.
Attention. I'm out of heavy ammo. Kill leader.
Bad for you, bad. Luluna. Anti bro, nice.
Kill leader.
भाई इसने कुछ तो ट्राई किया यार, नहीं तो भाई उसने तो कुछ किया ही नहीं भाई. I'm going 16 GB, 36 to 60 max DDB. Let's go 135 level. That's how we play. 301. What? Okay. मैच भी मिल गया भाई, सही है. Advantage is cool, but I need to learn that कि कैसे मारे इसको.
Strong work. Head win.
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
Relax.
I'm not surviving.
This is your champion.
Echo's the jump master. Well, I am, but Echo likes to think he is. Mayor, bolt this way. Let's go.
So once got a jump in here, and I have to go this side.
Let's go, Echo. Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Far, ladies. Oscar Mike.
The ring is far.
Let's find a good perch. I need a new angle on this.
Let's go this way. Sentinel over here. Interesting weapon.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Shield cell here.
Warning. Room closing.
Let's go, Echo. Moving to Echo for a better angle. Champion's dead. I assume they
Oh,
were good at
champion is
something.
dead.
Not this. Pick up your feet. Let's go here. Let's use this control panel.
Hacking this armory, fly fighters.
Cargo access requested. Validating credentials. Alert. Threat detected. Activating reserve sentry. Still later. Already spotted. Activating reserve sentries. Override in 30 seconds.
What?
Activating reserve sentries. Override in 10 seconds. Activating reserve sentries. Verified. Cargo access granted.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Please watch your step as you exit.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
Nice one.
Taking a moment to heal. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Take it a moment to recharge my shield.
Let's find a good perch. Better angle at Echo's location. Echo location. Huh.
Echo's location.
Recharging shield.
देखो ये कैरी करना जरूरी है बिकॉज हम हैं। फिर गया भाई, क्या हो रहा है ये?
Energy ammo. Evo shield here. Level
Let's
2.
go, Echo. Need a new angle on this. Over here. Follow me. Let's find a good perch. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Ring's far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Healing up.
Healing my wounds.
Healing. Watch my back.
Replicator incoming.
Enemy spotted.
Getting shot at.
Battling the enemy. Reloading.
Throwing thermite.
Heads up. Insane.
Recharging shield.
Enemy over there.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Scanning the area. Frag grenade set.
Looks interesting over here. Come on. Out to
Someone
go.
traveled through here recently. Throwing arc star. The ring is distant. Trust the winds.
Take fire. I'm down. Need a medic.
The ring is far.
Just us two now. I need your gut.
Combat. Much better.
Taking fire. Reloading. Got our teammate person's banner thing. Let's find a good perch. Reloading. Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Reloading. Recharging shield.
Let's go this way. Bless me with sight.
Healing up.
Broken enemy.
Watch my back. I'm healing. Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
I am taking fire. I am down.
अबे यार ये क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Hostile close.
Attention. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Time to hunt, little guy. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Hostile right here.
I'm down. That's on me.
वन वी वन इज सो हार्ड यार। और क्या कितना जम कर क्या भाई वो
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill to make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Ready to head out?
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching.
I'll take a
And
sip.
every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you
This
dream.
must be
Regret
what-
is a thing in the
Looks
past, and you'll
interesting
see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill to make this our
Feels good when the plan actually works. Nice job.
Looks interesting over here. Come on.
Round one.
Backpack here.
Beginning
Level
countdown.
1.
I'm taking fire.
Go get it.
Battling the enemy.
We're already in better angle at Echo's location. Echo,
I am down, but alive.
Getting shot at. I'm down.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
get their banner. We need them downing prey. Let's find a good perch. Taking a new angle.
Warning.
Rest your wings, Echo. We're in the next ring. Let's go, Echo. Launching to a new angle. Got our teammate person's banner thing.
Care package being delivered.
इनको बोला वहां पे आओ, दे विल लाइक, हमको वही जाके मारना है। कैसे बंदे भाई चीजू कैसे ऐसे कैसे?
Gonna guard this spot. Seen some battles here before.
Heavy ammo here.
Now
P2020 here.
I'm down.
Tucking an arc star. Target shield. Throwing thermite. Down to mark. My prey is down. Shattered the prey shield.
What the? आई एम लाइक और क्या कर दूं वहां पे, और क्या कर दूं भाई। 32 16 16 94 50 32 30 भाई साहब। What do you expect कि मैं वहां पे क्या कर दूं भाई?
Our world gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
ना नहीं होता है। भाई व्हाट डू एक्सपेक्ट कि मैं वहां पे क्या ही कर दूं भाई, क्या ही कर दूं।
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom. Chicken got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start tripping till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill.
Matchmaking.
Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Compete against similar skill opponent on. अच्छा
It's all there for the taking. breaking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the shit take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight, be ready to kill.
Master. Falling's most of it. This way. Let's go. Looks interesting over here. Come on.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas. Faster, faster, faster!
Round 1. Beginning countdown. We're already inside the next ring. Better be some good loot around here. Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Let's find a good perch. Getting a fresh angle.
Set.
Scavenge some materials.
Thanks, beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Shop's open for business.
10 seconds, but the ring's near. Let's go. Scavenge some materials.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Shield battery here.
You are coming home with me.
अरे लैग हो गया भाई.
Not for long, pal.
Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
I think someone's been here. Hopefully they still are, because I'm bored.
Crafting. Just a sec.
Got an enemy out there. My marvelous gas.
inbound. Open up shop and shoot them down.
You are all so utterly predictable. Let's hope the results of this experiment are much less mundane.
पॉजिटिव ट्रीटमेंट रोड अच्छी है।
Time to hunt, little guy. Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Deeps? Forget it.
Go get it. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise. Mama got you now.
Taking fire. Looks interesting over here. Come on. Prey spotted over there.
Don't drive out.
Champion's out. Got a mark there. Long shadow. Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
Attention. Supply ship inbound. Attention. Delivering replicator.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Replicator coming.
See someone out there?
Prey over there. Don't spook them. Prey there, wrapped in level 3 shield. Running with the full squad. Tagged him.
Reloading.
Enemy there.
Fire in the hole!
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
Prey's tagged. Take him down.
Half toast, half to roast. Downed one. Someone else is over there. Rápido, rápido!
Time to hunt, little guy. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Ha! Hitting the eject button.
Flyer down.
Looks interesting over here. Come on.
Firing! Taking fire!
Taking fire.
let them see you.
Getting shot at. Thermite out. Recharging my shields.
Charging on my
There's someone here.
I bet we'll find something good here.
Closing. Enemy there. We're already in the next ring.
Good. More time to loot.
Care package being delivered.
Look, there's a mark over there.
Oh, care package, sweet.
Pick up some prey there.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
Kill leader. We have a new kill
Spotted
leader.
a dropship
I
coming in.
can't wait to meet them.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Hitting the eject button.
हेलो हेलो
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Enemy here. This way, let's go. I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
New kill.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Shops open. For VIP.
Taking damage. Recharging shield.
Charging up my shield.
Recharging my shields.
Helmet here. Level 1.
Taking fire.
Buy and fly. We've got to move.
Catch some prey. I'm down. That's on me.
Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Recharging shields. Watch my back. I'm healing.
Bad dudes over there. Just spotted someone out there. We're already in the ring.
Care package being
Let's pick this care package clean.
Taking fire.
Getting shot at.
Taking fire.
Tag and half in the bag. Shattered the crate's shield.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
shield battery here.
Reloading.
Healing.
Someone's out there.
There is a new kill leader.
Bad dudes over there.
Interesting. Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Watch out. Enemy spotted over there.
Shooting.
Heads up. We're not alone.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise. Reloading.
Crack the bad dude's shield.
Got a tag on him. I wounded the prey.
Reloading.
Cracked the target's shield. Prey's been hit. Prey in sight. There. 1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby.
Let's go. Zone. Let's go.
"30 seconds left and the ring's close."
Throwing jump.
Taking fire.
We've got trouble.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for... Hey, amigos. These dude's not with us.
Firing.
Recharging shield. Let's go, Echo. Need a new angle on this. Found some prey.
Round 5. Ring
Got
countdown.
trouble here.
Getting shot at.
Charging shields.
Recharging shields. Tag some prey. I cracked the target's shield.
Charging up my shield. 1 more minute, amigo. Ring's right there.
Right there.
So close.
Don't mind if I do.
Charging shields. Come on.
45 seconds until the ring closes. If it takes you out, that's natural selection.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying
This
you.
way, let's go.
Faster! Throwing jump pad.
Got a tag on him.
Enemy down.
Recharging my shield.
Shot at.
Grenade out.
That's the last of them. Charging up my shield.
In progress.
Recharging shield. Healing up.
Attack you here.
Charging shields. Come on.
Better angle at Echo's location. Echo location. Huh. Healing up. Getting shot at. Got some prey right here.
Beginning ring countdown.
Jeez, nice.
Nice!
You are the Apex champions.
साफ कर दिया. Let's go.
साफ सफाई करते हुए MGBGAMi 806 का डैमेज देते हुए तेरा भाई Vantage OP. My team was good. Nice.
Mom.
271. Hello. Okay.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start tripping. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pacing. Adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start tripping. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing, pursue everything you're facing, keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing, get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams, they just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing, pursue everything you're facing, keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing, get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams, they just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. to make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an inch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
When the wind's out.
Watch out, I'll eat you alive.
It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch.
Look at all this.
Let's land here. Pick up your feet. Let's go here. Free insight. Adjust your That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Countdown.
A new sentinel. I'll break it in, no problem.
Lots of treasure.
Ring closes in 45. If you're hurting, walk it off.
Wingman here.
Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes. They're far.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move, now.
Enemy here. Hold on to your asses.
Watch it. Cracking open this hold.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that. Grenade!
Being damaged. Healing up. She'll be right.
Taking a new angle.
Firing. I'm down.
I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy down. It's your lucky day. I got you. They're shooting at you.
Praise shield. Reloading.
Target down. Reloading.
Another squad down. Come on, I still need you. I'm the kill leader. They should have stayed out of my way.
Freshening up with the Phoenix kit.
Down. Barely shot though.
Come on. I still need you.
Hang up.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Time to hunt, little guy. Launching to a new angle.
Tossing jump drive. Hold on, I need to heal.
Watch my back. I'm healing. Let's go, Echo. Getting a fresh angle.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Setting up shop.
Prey right here.
Enemy over there. I wonder what they found. My man's got a brand new bag.
Materials here.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Healing up.
Toss it out.
I'm bleeding out.
Healing up. You'll be right. On your feet, mate.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Need a new angle on this. Replicator incoming. Could've used one. Watch my back. I'm healing.
New kill. They're shooting at me.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Thermite out.
Recharging shield.
Healing up.
Enemy there.
Being shot at.
Reloading. Enemy down. It's your lucky day.
I'm bleeding out. Target here.
Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'll take a step.
कट कर देने
बोलो सफेद कपड़ा किससे हो? कैसे चल रहा है सब?
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
यार वैंटेज लेने से अच्छा मैं दूसरा ले लेता। या मेरा गलती खा हो रहा है, मैं बहुत ज़्यादा स्कोपिंग करने मारने का बस कट रही है। नाइस कट। अरे ये लेना था बिंगूर बिंगूर। अबे ओ ले लिया थैंक गॉड थैंक गॉड। भाई ये एनिमेशन कौन सा है? हेलो भाई गेम बग हुआ। एनिमेशन है वेंटेज का और मैंने कैरेक्टर लिया बैंगलोर।
I'm the jump master. Not my first rodeo.
Oh, we should do that again. Only next time.
Hold on tight. Let's check out this area.
भाई स्टार्टिंग में फाइट लेके भी कोई फायदा नहीं। और भाई मेरा काम हो गया। आई कैन फाइट नाउ।
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Need some energy ammo.
We're outside the ring. Get ready for a world of hurt.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us. 45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
इसने ये क्यों नहीं उठाया?
Evo shield here. Level 2. Open supply bin over here.
चलो ये सब तो ठीक है।
Got a feeling Tango's up in here.
Just 10 seconds left.
Attention.
ओ कहा शराब दिखते नहीं आजकल।
Yup, deployed. You killed him. Crack that hooligan shield. Reload.
Recharging my shields.
Throwing arc star.
Double time mission.
They usually. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Give me a sec.
Broken enemy shield.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Reloading. Shields are recharging.
Heal it up.
ये फायदा होता है।
Shields recharging.
ये हो गया और क्या।
Recharging my shields.
I have some materials.
Reload. Confirmed kill.
With skills like that, you'd earn Mr. Matthew Peace Prize for, you know.
मम्मा मिया, इनको तो पता ही नहीं था। वीसी बताऊं आऊंगा। ओ भाई लेट्स गो। ये नहीं उठाया इसने। लेजर साइड और
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Antagonist in sight and close. The great unveiling.
ये तो नहीं
Contact with
चाहिए।
enemy here.
वीडियो यार।
I need an extended light mag.
इतने नहीं चाहिए। कुछ ज्यादा ही नेट नहीं करे कर रहा हूँ मैं।
If it is required, there is an
Helmet here.
extended
Level
energy
2.
mag here.
Mind those
Level
headshots.
4.
Oh, yes, please.
मैं निकला गाड़ी लेके
Found an explosive hold here.
रास्ते पर
Materials. Check. Breaching this hold. Fire in the hole.
एक मोड़ ओ भाई यही तो चाहिए था भाई जिंदगी में और क्या चाहिए।
I'm taking fire. Granting. Just
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
What in the dog now? Spotted.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Searching for loot here. Shall we head this way?
यहाँ से नहीं जा सकते क्या?
Let's shift our orbits that way. Being shot at.
taking a bit to heal.
Just a tick. Heal it up. Pick me up deployed.
Firing.
Need a wee rejuvenation. Shall we? Spotted them. Down.
I'm taking fire.
Frag out. Frag out. Cracked an enemy shield.
Crack. Yep.
Contact. On my mark.
पुश 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 पुश।
That was the last one.
रिवाइव।
Rejuvenating.
Your part is not done.
भाई साहब भगवान।
Foul boys are shooting at me. I'm using a fleet kit. Don't shoot all of them.
You're my friend.
Taking a wee bag down it.
भाई कितना टाइम लगा दिया भाई इसने आने के लिए। और
The ring shields recharging.
यार वहाँ पे मैं आराम से मार सकता था बिकॉज मेरे पास एक एडवांटेज था, लेकिन मैं हक दिया भाई। मैं स्कोप इन क्यों कर रहा है इतने पास में रहने के बाद? भाई आदत हटाना पड़ेगा मुझे, गलत आदत लग चुका है। प्लस तो हो रहा है बट ये प्लस कोई फायदा नहीं। 49 भाई, ब्रॉन्ज में 49 मतलब नूब हो भाई मैं। आई एम जस्ट नूब यार। एक मोड़ आया। लाइक नहीं मारा तो लाइक मार दो सर। कितना हुआ आज लाइक कितना आज पता नहीं, आज फर्स्ट टाइम देखेगा। ना हुआ 5 भाई 5 हो गए, 6 कर दो। डिफरेंट अपना अल्टरनेटिव अकाउंट से मत करना।
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call it coming in, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I'm taking my goals. Myself, bring no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put through everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate and don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team and if you are a one-man army. So you better be strong.
वाह भाई, एक बंदा आपके सिर्फ देखा क्या कर रहा है निकल गया।
And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you always had it inside is the key to make the most of this life believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our
Not even
world,
one
gonna die
minute.
on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up.
It's go time!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the ring.
Launching to a new angle.
Attention.
ना भाई ये नहीं चाहिए, फिलहाल के लिए ये रख लेता हूँ। बस फ्लैट लाइन है ना मेरे पास।
I need a backpack.
डरते क्या है भाई? यहाँ पे मरा तो और यहाँ पे उतारा इसने, सही है भाई।
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Save that for me.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Helmet here. Level 3.
Yeah, I could
Stupid
use
things
that.
getting in the way of my headshot.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Taking a new angle.
मेरा चोमू म्यूजिक की आवाज़ तुमसे ज़्यादा आ रही है बिकॉज ज़्यादा रखी के लिए ज़्यादा आ रही है। जब तक मैच नहीं मिल रहा तब तक के लिए बस बाकी
Inside
तो
the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Sniper ammo. I'll put it to good use. Keep an eye out for sniper optics.
उठा यार
One of us should
उठा
make
था
some
जल्दी।
kills.
Watch it. Gonna break this hold open.
ओ भाई इसने तो ओपन कर दी और इसलिए रखा था वो चीज़
Need an extended sniper mag. I need a sniper stock. This thing kicks like a beast.
बिकॉज इट वॉज फुल वॉल्यूम पे था। अगर ज़्यादा है तो मैं मीडियम रख
Care
देगा
package incoming. Y'all
कोई
earned this.
इशू नहीं
Watch
सर।
your backs.
Sniper ammo here.
हाँ गोल्डन था ना।
Got a mark there. Long shot away.
हम भी जंप करेगा भाई जंप।
This one, some prey there.
Charging shield.
Echo and I will defend this spot.
Charging on my shields.
भागो let them come towards us so that we can kill them।
Reloading. Shattered the prey shield.
चोमटिया नीचे आ जा।
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Un momento, healing.
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
Over here.
For your safety I just did that।
Healing up.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Let's go।
Let's displace here.
Must go faster.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Need a new angle on this.
भाई मैं डर गया।
Optics here. Sniper.
Dibs.
Hmm,
I need a sniper stock.
Let's go this way.
Okay. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Ready, set, go. Sniper stock here.
I need heavy
Level
ammo.
2.
Let's check out this area.
Thanks.
भाई फिर लैग हो गया।
No problemo.
I need a standard stock.
Light ammo here. Light ammo here. Light ammo here. Forget that.
I need an extended light mag.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
लेवल 3।
Some prey there.
Charge tower there if you need a hit.
Shield battery here.
Let's reposition here. Replicator touching down.
Snatch some materials, amigos. Laser sight here. Level 3.
Hostile spotted.
That's mine. I need an extended light mag.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
That's mine.
Ammo up.
Yo, got us some materials.
हाँ यार अभी मुझे क्या चाहिए बैटरी चाहिए बैटरी
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Cover me. Crafting.
That's their fresh. Someone's been here. Taking fire.
अब ये देखना पड़ेगा इसमें क्या बनती है बना
Recharging shield.
रुक जा भाई मैं जल्दी 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 जल्दी
Level 3 shield. Running with a full squad. Pray over there. Don't spook them. Taking fire. Tagged and half
Go
in the
this
back.
way. Another squad is incoming. Oh, painless. Knocking on the door. Shoot to reach it.
I go take the sweet angle. Moving. Recharging shield.
Popping smoke. Let's relocate here.
Arcstar! It's go time!
Taking a knee.
Frag out!
Taking fire. Recharging my shield.
Throwing thermite.
Getting us back.
Better angle at Echo location. Echo location.
Healing. Watch my back.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
भाई गलत आदत लग गया खेलने का होल्ड करने का शी भाई
Good work. We're inside
और
the
एक
next
बैटरी
ring.
बना लेते बैटरी काम आ रहा है
Eyes up. Crafting.
वो ये क्या चमका था
It's go time!
There's another squad.
Heads up, we're not alone.
Recharging shield.
Smoke out.
लेट्स गो सैंडविच सैंडविच सैंडविच
Let's relocate here.
This way. Let's go. Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
ओह भाई
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
New kill leader.
इतना तो कभी मारने वाला मैं
Color will make them easier to spot. Prey in sight.
Enemy in sight.
Adjust your scope. They're far. Tagged some prey. Opening fire on our prey.
Enemy spotted.
Another squad is attacking us!
Shatter the prey getting shot at.
Incoming frag.
Another squad pouncing on us.
Throwing thermite.
Recharging shield. Watch it. Grenade.
Let's go here!
Spotted. Double timing it. Grenade.
लेट्स गो जोन लेट्स गो
Got some enemies right here.
Let's reposition here.
Oh, no. There's another squad! Must go up faster!
Prey spotted over here.
Hit the ejector seat!
Chucking an arc. Another squad's pouncing on us. Recharging my shield.
Let's displace here.
Shake a leg.
Taking fire.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Ambush, ambush. There's another squad. Give my shields a recharge.
Yo, crafting over here.
भाई तब से भाग ही रहा हो भाई.
Fucking my mark. Firing for effect. Give my shields a recharge. I'm spotted. Healing. Watch my back.
अबे ये मेरे ऊपर आ भैया क्राफ्टिंग करने कोई बैठा.
Go get it.
ना भाई विदाउट उससे भी टीम बन जाएगी, कोई इश्यू नहीं है भाई. ये बंदा जब क्राफ्ट कर रहा था ना मेरा तभी दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई.
Right here.
मतलब तीनों का लूल गेमर अब मार रहा है भाई. सही है. इतने देर सो रहा था भाई. 291 लेवल है भाई ये बंदा. ये 175 ठीक है भाई. मैं बेड बन रहा था लग रहा है. और ये दोनों मेरा सुन रहा है. वाओ.
Amigos, let's go here.
I have far more game knowledge than them. वाओ 291 वालों से. और उनको डिसीजन नहीं पता चल रहा था कहाँ से क्या करना है. अबे मार उसको, कल मारेगा. ये सब होता है क्या
Don't spook up.
यार. इसने जब वहाँ पे क्राफ्ट किया ना उन लोग वहाँ से घूम के आ गए. मेरे को पता चल रहा था वो घूम के आएगा.
I spotted an exit over here.
अबे कल मारेगा. नाइस. हाय 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 हाय. अरे भाई ये तो गया. नाइस वन. ये तो होना ही था. जस्ट बिकॉज योर टीममेट तेरा टीम हमारा टीममेट का है. वाह 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 वाह. ऐसे टीममेट तो सबको मिलने चाहिए क्योंकि उनको नहीं पता उनके साथ कौन नो खेल. वही तो. बस मेरा थोड़ा सा मेरे को एक चीज़ फिक्स करना है. वो है कि गेम नॉलेज तो अच्छा खासा है. बस एक फिक्स करना है वो है एम. और इसमें लोग होल्ड करके बहुत ज़्यादा खेलता है कंपेरेटिवली मोबाइल. जब मोबाइल में लोग पुश करके खेलता है. इसमें पुश करने से पहले बहुत सोचते लोग जाना है नहीं जाना. और एक बंदा नॉक हो गया अपना तो फिर पूरा का पूरी स्क्वाड पीछे आ जाता है. बहुत गंदा है चीज़.
It's on. Ring's moving. I'm down. Need a med.
वाह. ये कौन सा फोन चल रहा था. अबे लास्ट जोन भाई. इन लोगों ने कुछ नहीं कर सकता था. लिटरली कुछ नहीं. फ्री स्टफ कर लो भाई जो करना है. हो गया भाई. हो गया भाई. सेकेंड लास्ट सर्कल में बंदा मेरे को बाहर जाके रिवाइव दे रहा भाई. अंदर आने के लिए टाइम भी नहीं मिल रहा. और वो हीट शील इतने जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है कि भाई सही है. भगवान कोई हमको दिमाग दे दे भाई. थोड़ा सा दे दो सर. नहीं हुआ. कैट जैसा हुआ मेरा भाई. फुल बेड़बाजी चल रहा है मेरे ऊपर. ये भी ठिल लिया. सही है भाई. इन लोगों ने डैमेज तो अच्छा दिया है वैसे. ये मान सकता है. एक तो ये वेंटेज है, वो पता है उसको बहुत मार्क करना चाहिए बंदा कहाँ है क्या है। ये अकेले मारे जा रही है भाई। 30 लेवल हो क्या कर दिया मैंने 30 लेवल करने। 8.4 चल रहा है ठीक है। अगर इन लोग मेरा लेवल देख लेंगे ना भाई हो गया फिर गालियाँ पड़ेंगी। गाने चलाइए गाने इसको रखते हैं। अबे यार हो जा लोड भाई कब हो रहा। इसको हम रखते हैं 50%। अबे लो वेट नहीं लेना था। दोनों गए मेरे मेन। भाई ऑल टैब क्यों चल ही नहीं रहा है। अब ठीक है म्यूजिक की साउंड। ओ भाई डायग्रेशन ने भी अपडेट किया नाइस वन है।
Stay close. I'm the jump master. Dropping in. Hang on. Splash up over there.
You cannot stop.
Next ring is not close. The ring is distant.
First blood.
First blood.
ये कौन सी गन है भाई। ये यूज ही कर लेता है बहुत हो गया। बहुत टाइम से यूज नहीं किया है गन।
Attention. There is
New kill leader. Watch your six.
भाई ये तो देख रहे हो अपना ब्लड हाउंड स्कैन भी नहीं कर रहा है।
R301 here. Rings coming in.
अरे यार ये क्यों लग गया भाई। नाइट मोड लग गया। नाइट मोड नहीं चाहिए सर।
Level 4.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
ले भाई तेरे लिए ले लिया भाई। लेवल 2 ले ले। डोला रे डोला ये नहीं चाहिए। डोला रे डोला रे डोला रे। भाई यहाँ पे अंधा लूटबाजी हुआ है। जिसने भी लूटा ये नहीं लूटा है। यहाँ पे तो तेरा भाई गेम निकाल सकता है। can't even see him यार.
Enemy over there. Got him.
लग गया. 16 का मार दिया भाई. भाई साहब, तेरा भाई स्नाइपर मास्टर बोल दे. अभी भी ये स्कैन नहीं कर रहा है ब्रो. स्कैन भाई ये नहीं कर रहा भाई. थैंक यू सो मच भाई. स्कैन वाला बंदा है तो स्कैन करो ना सर. व्हाई आर नॉट डूइंग?
Cracked an enemy shield.
Oh.
They got me. I'm down.
Only you and me left.
इसको चुल मची थी आगे जाने की. जा और आगे जा.
Got him.
ये तो छोड़ के भी चला गया.
A shooter. Move.
I downed a hostile.
Frag out. Throwing thermite grenade. Getting shot at. Firing.
Frag grenade. Throwing thermite grenade.
Need to recharge my shields. We should go here. Getting shot at. Going to phase.
Attention, delivery replicator.
Need to recharge my shields.
One moment, I must be free.
Got a replicator coming in. This time
बाय. सब्सक्रिप्शन का फायदा उठाते हुए सर, क्या बात है. और कौन सा है उसमें? एक ही है क्या? ओ भाई. भाई साहब सही है. अच्छा ये है ना. बढ़िया यार. ये रेत क्यों दे दिया भाई? हमको रेत नहीं चाहिए भाई. रेत बना देती है भाई गेम को. ओ भाई सब भगवान. लॉल.
I'ma make it to the top, spicy. Call it coming in, not cocky.
बड़ा भाई
So my place is a little sloppy.
ये अच्छा
But doesn't mean I'm a mess in the field.
Hey, I'm the jump master. Ready up. Let's reposition here.
It's raining enemies.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing it. Put you everything you're facing.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
वो लिया नहीं
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Next ring is far.
Seconds, and it's a long shot to the ring.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Extended energy mag here.
Let's check
Level
out this
3.
area. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
आग लगा दूंगा आग लगा दूंगा आग लगा दूंगा
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Warning.
Echo's got an angle.
अरे तेरा भाई का लेवल 3 है डरते का भाई
Moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
Volt SMG here.
लिक्विडेड
Car SMG here.
Look, there's a mark over there.
व्हाट मैंने ये गन क्यों छोड़ दिया वहां पे
Attention. Delivering care
Got a
package.
mark there. Long shot away. Care package coming down. Replenish the stores. Prey spotted over there.
यार मैंने गलत गन छोड़ दिया वहां पे
Gotta hop up.
फिर गलत गन छोड़ दिया भाई
Over there. Don't spook 'em.
यार यहाँ पे एक भाई यहाँ पे और कुछ छोड़ा यार मैंने यस
Got some prey right here.
अरे ला भाई तेरा रुक जा भाई
Got some prey right here.
इन लोग तो निकल भी लिए
I spotted an enemy.
Champion eliminated.
Someone eliminated the champion.
Ultimate's off cooldown. Who wants to see it rain?
Best in position.
I spotted an enemy over here.
You know.
अरे अपनी है ना वेंट अब भाई मैं डर गया ये अपनी नहीं है
Taking fire. Getting shot at. That's another squad shooting at us. Hope they suck at it.
You'll be alright.
Setting a fence.
shield. Reloading. Frag out. Frag out. Fire. Double time.
Shatter the praise shield.
Awesome, Mike. Down the target.
Shooting at us. Hope they suck at it.
Frag out. Throwing arc starts. Reload. Awesome, Mike. I'm spotted. I'm out of energy ammo. Spotted.
भाई कुछ नहीं कर सकता भाई, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं कर सकता। और कितना मार, व्हाट डू एक्सपेक्ट, मैं क्या कर दूँ भाई यहाँ पे, क्या दूँ भाई, मतलब कितना कवर दे दूँ भाई। भाई साहब भगवान, एक को नॉक किया, दो को नॉक किया, क्या मेरे को कितना बंदा मार रहा है, 2 बंदे मार रहे हैं भाई। तो ना ही हीट शील्ड था, ना ही कुछ था, कुछ नहीं कर सकता था मैं यार। नेड भी कर दिया। भाई ये तो सिल्वर वाले बंदे थे। दो किल निकाले, वो भी सिल्वर वालों को मारा भाई। सारे घुस गए, सब कर दिया वहां पे, सब कर भसड़ों की। वही तो भाई, पता है वहां पे 2 स्क्वाड आई थी, नहीं 2 नहीं 3, आई थिंक 3 स्क्वाड थी। ये सबसे पहले जो फाइट कर रहे थे वो इन लोग ने फिनिश किए। सेकेंड स्क्वाड ने जब पुश किया, ऐसा लग रहा है 3 स्क्वाड थी, आई थिंक 2 या 3 थी, 2 पकड़ के चलो। जब हम लोग फाइट कर रहे थे, मैंने जानबूझ के अपना अल्टीमेट कर दिया नीचे, ताकि वो अंदर आ सके। तो अंदर घुसे तो वो टाइम पे उनके मतलब उनको अंदर ही आना था ना, क्योंकि वो अल्ट से बचना था मेरा, तो पीछे नहीं जा सकते थे। अंदर आया तो अंदर मार दिया घुस के, तब तक जोन आ गया था। फिर वो थर्ड पार्टी रुकने के लिए उन लोग रुका था, उसके बाद उन लोग ने पुश किया भाई। अच्छा है, लेकिन अच्छा लगा, मजा ही आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया।
I love shooting. I don't love killing. I understand the conflict and I'm fine with it.
Eventually you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why.
Introducing your champion.
भाई इतना भसड़ा है, इतना भसड़ के
By the time you see me coming,
भाई 1v3 चल रहा था, पता है 2 टाइम 1v3 चल रहा था। ना ही मैं इनको उठा सकता है, ना ही कुछ कर सकता है। सारे नेट्स यूज कर लिए भैंस, क्या घुस के भी मार दिया, और क्या कर दूं।
Hostile landed near me.
इसको तेरी बेस की टांग।
In the chimney. I'm down. Need a medic.
I'm going in.
Got company out there.
Taking fire. Recommend your shield. Charging up my shields.
Next ring's far. Launching to a new angle.
Revive.
We've got 45 seconds.
Getting shot at.
Got our first wormhole. Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on.
Give me a sec. Giving him the chimney.
Frag out. Charging up. We got bad guys over there.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Go left side.
Up in the chimney.
Go left side. Left side. Go.
Getting shot at. I cracked a target's shield.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
भाई किससे मार लो, मेरे पास गन है लेकिन उसमें गन में एमो नहीं है।
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Someone's over there. I'm down. That's on me.
Faster, faster, faster.
Enemy shield.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down now.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Reloading. Cracked the back. I'm down.
No, you can no.
Go try.
Taking fire.
बहुत सारा भाई।
I have eyes on the enemy.
भाई गन होने के बाद उसको 144 का मारा है, देख रहे हो? उसके बाद मारा हो उसको। उतरते टाइम तो गन ही नहीं मिला, पंच मार रहा उसको, क्या गन उठाया उसने वो बंदे ने। भाई जब तक गन नहीं मिलते ना इसमें फाइट लेके कोई फायदा नहीं। जिसका पिंग अच्छा है वो गन उठा के निकल लिए, यही होता है। भाई बहरेन क्यों नहीं चलता? बहरेन चलना चाहिए यार, बहरेन सर्वर नहीं चलता यार, फिक्स करो बे। अच्छा अच्छा ये फिर से वही आया क्या मेगा वाला? आ गया ये गेम। कल ये गेम खेलेंगे भैया जी।
We should land there. Looks like fun. Forget I said anything.
Let's check out this area. Let's go this way. First blood. FMG's always go first.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
And I'm not making toast.
हो गया कि नहीं ले
Next
गया?
ring's far. Not for me, but there for you. The ring is... Must go faster!
Alternator here. Super compact. Easy to handle. Shield battery here.
Attention.
I'll use that.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Flatline here.
Warning. Ring is in progress.
I'll use that. Ring in motion. Charge to safety.
ये गन ले लो क्या? नहीं
Volt SM energy ammo here.
Attention, delivering care package.
Got an energy ammo here.
I'll use that. Mira, someone's out there. Light ammo far. Yeah, I could use that.
आ रहा है डरने का नहीं.
Cool. Supply bin here. We could check out here. Heat shield here. Spitfire here. Heavy combat.
Found an explosive hold here.
Energy mag here. Level 3.
Burst in a hole.
गंदे ना मेरे एक भी काम की नहीं गन.
Ooh, that's got a kick. I need sniper ammo.
Open explosive hold here. Eyes up. There's a jump tower over there.
Got a jump tower here.
Helmet here. Level 2. Mind those headshots.
I'm ready, set, go! Dibs.
Let's displace here. Let's reposition here.
Getting health back. Low shield here. Level 2.
तेरा हेल्थ ले लेगा तू.
Someone else is over there.
पता है, that's why I'm going from this side.
Materials, check.
Thank you. Throwing jump pad. Getting health back.
Got materials.
Buster here. Get your game face going.
Hey, charge tower there if you need a hit.
Being targeted. We could check out here.
Let's reposition here.
Enemy shield busted. But need a protector?
ये लो आ ही नहीं रहा है भाई.
Aki over here.
Come on in. Oh,
They're shooting at me.
give me a second.
Clamping down. Just try breakthrough.
Let's go this way. Healing. Watch my back.
Get some healing.
Up in the chimney.
Gonna put up a heat shield.
भाई कब मरने वाला है, क्या कर रहा है भाई ये बंदा.
Come on, come on, come on. Get some healing.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Come on, come on, come on. Got quite the trip to the ring. Let's move.
Healing. Watch my back.
Replicator being delivered.
Let's displace here. Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
अबे यार.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
इन लोग का आने का विचार ही नहीं है भाई.
It's go time.
squads are healing. This is taking too long.
अब कहाँ से जाऊं?
Healing. Watch my back.
It's go time. Hit the ejector seat.
Tango killed. Giving him the chin.
भाई मार दिया. भाई तेरा किल है वो मेरा किल है, जो मेरा किल है वो भी मेरा किल है. Got that.
Bad guys, let's do it.
ओ भाई ब्रो हिल.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy.
अबे मर जाएगा भाई ये.
Aki, over here. Amigos, let's go here. Christmas came early.
Oh nice. ये तो गयो, इसने ही मेरे को मारा था. नाइस ब्रो. इस चोमू ने ही मुझे मारा था, पीस कीपर वाला. +13 हुआ. लेट्स गो. The struggle is the real is the struggle. Equip.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spot. See, caught a coming in, not cocky. You cannot break me, this one's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm
Nothing
naked.
like cold
I'll keep
steel
my head
on a
down and
hot
try to be
day.
patient. I'll take a stab at the top of the ceiling. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take them. I go to myself, do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it, but that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct, and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start tripping till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this all world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still.
Let's make a varsity play for the death.
Time to take the red pill. To make this all world, gonna die on this hill.
Let's touch down here.
Fight and be ready
Roger.
to kill.
I love this part! Yeah!
We can cruise over here.
chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The ring's close. 45 seconds.
तो हो जा भाई.
Exhilarating.
First blood.
Kill leader.
Tastes like
appointed.
victory.
30 seconds. We are close.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
तो कौन सी करे भाई? नहीं या मोज़ैम्बी नहीं चाहिए भाई. मौसम्बी वाली गन नहीं चाहिए.
Rings closing in. All in the danger zone. Dibs.
Such gullible test subjects. All I had to do was offer a bit of cheese. Now, let the real experiment begin.
Phoenix kit here. Patches you up good. Shield and health.
Attention. Delivering care package.
ये ले सकता हूँ क्या?
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. Optics here. Mid-range.
बस कैसे लैग हो रहा है ये चीज?
All things die. Even champions.
सब ले जा भाई मेरे पास से. मेरे को एक मेड किट भी मत रख. घूमटिया. थैंक यू ब्रो.
Thanks.
Your gratitude is acknowledged.
वो भाई सुन लिया क्या उसने? मेरे को क्यों दे दिया? ओके. भाई गेम क्यों लैग मार रहा है भाई? कितना पैकेट लॉस चल रहा है? 44 45 चल रहा है. नाइस रे.
First in a hole.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Let's check out this area.
ओ भाई लेट्स गो.
Helmet here. Level 3. Mind those headshots.
अरे भैया जी भैया.
Found a heat shield here. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
That's got my name written all over it.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Shield battery here.
Shield battery है.
I need optics for an LMG.
यहाँ पे स्कैन हुआ कैसे करते हैं भाई?
Shield battery here.
स्कैन हुआ कैसे करते बबुआ, हमको बता ही दो। बता ही कैसे बोलते, बता ही। ये नहीं चाहिए, ये नहीं चाहिए, वो नहीं चाहिए, तो क्या चाहिए तुमको? क्या चाहिए बबुआ? ओ यार, आज क्या देख लिया मॉर्निंग में? ऐसे क्यों बातें कर रहा हूँ मैं? क्या हो गया है मेरा को? मेरा इंटरनेट लैग कर रहा, उसको करेला खिलाता हूँ मैं, तो फिर ठीक हो जाएगा। वैल्क्यूरी वाला हम ऊपर चले जाएंगे, पर हमको R99 नहीं पसंद, हमको R31 पसंद। कुछ नहीं हो रहा, चलो आगे।
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about. Let's go this way.
Replicator being delivered.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science.
Got materials.
Excellent.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I can use that.
Materials. Check.
Galleon bandit here. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Got materials.
हमको मटेरियल बनाना भाई।
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
ले ले ब्रो।
Bogey's hurt.
Thanks.
Eyes up. Rapid. Thank you.
Spotted a subject over there.
Another bogey.
Spotted a subject over there. Target spotted. There.
भाई क्राफ्टिंग कर करके तेरा भाई ने बना ली भाई।
Enemy spotted. Far.
तो मार।
Let's reposition here.
Half the squad's bought the farm. We got this.
चलते लावा।
Got a live one out there.
Distant. I've wounded them.
Already on my mark. Firing for
Enemy
effect.
spotted. Close.
Package being delivered.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Getting that down range. Off the mic. Eating red! Enemy spotted. Near me. Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
Hostile spotted.
Opening fire. Round 3.
Target over there.
Be aware.
Attention.
We're being attacked by 2 different squads. Targets are delivered. Going flash.
अबे मार ले भैया।
Deploying a variable.
Enemies are there.
Spotted one.
Reloading.
अबे मार ले भाई, तेरे पास गन वो ये चूमटिया बंदा भाई कहाँ गया ये? भाई मार ही नहीं रहा है भाई। और मेरे पास वेंटेज होता ना, मैं मार देता सबको। ये होता है कभी कभार।
Thermite out.
Noxious gas deployed.
Throwing thermite.
Recharging.
Rings close. Taking fire. Box 3, firing missiles.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Recharging shields.
The rings diamonds there.
Smoke out.
Variable.
Reloading.
Placing an independent.
Taking fire.
3-0. Rings close.
Beware.
Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Been activity here.
Frag out. Popping smoke.
Trap set.
लेट्स पॉपिंग।
Practice burning here, people.
Let's go to
Kobe,
this
rubber
area.
banded here.
Taking a knee.
I have spotted the subject.
10 seconds. Double timing it.
Subject down.
Reloading.
Target spotted.
मेरे बंदे चूमू जैसे नॉक हुए वहां पे। ये वैल्करी होने के बाद भी भाई कितना कवर दे दो भाई, कितना कवर दे दो भैया। पूरा घूम के जा रहा हूँ, घूम के भी यार। कितना प्लस हो? +7 बेस किया, +7 हो रहा है। क्या हो रहा है यार? #7 एंड का भी +7 हो रहा है बिकॉज किल ही नहीं लिया ना। ठीक है यार। किल नेड भी कर दिया, किल भी लेने को देख रहा हूँ बट आ नहीं रहे इन लोग साथ में। डीनो जेम्स इज नाइस। Oh my God, what is this? What is this? Captain. आर्क सर्वाइवल इवॉल्व कमिंग। अरे मिल तो गया फ्री में, और कितने बार फ्री करोगे गेम को? एक ही गेम को कितने बार फ्री करोगे? नेक्स्ट वीक आर्क सर्वाइवल। Rampart. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. भाई क्या कर रहे हो? 6 लाइक ही हुआ, जब 7 तो करो। भाई ये सॉन्ग चेंज करना था ना। Spirit of the North. Yes.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. So I've been working off the grid, gonna do it all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask
और लैग हो ले क्या है इतना अच्छा सर्व कैसे तेरा भाई पूरा 25 साल का आज ही लैग हो लिया भाई.
Materials, check.
First blood. Can't handle the heat. Stay out of the fire pit. We got a bit of a trek, mates. 45 seconds until the ring closes.
अरे ये क्या उठा लिया यार.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. But they use the rampart for them shots.
Supply ship over there.
Warning. Ring
The ring is moving to live fighters. No one is inside.
भाई मेरे पास अरे उसने उठा लिया रे बंदे ने उठा लिया यार.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got a care package coming in.
मेरे को दे 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 दे. ये घर पे आ गया था ना मैं एक बार. ऐसे क्यों लगा फिर से आ रहा मैं. अच्छा तो मटेरियल गैदर कर भाई. तो हमको पहले बनाना है.
Crafting. One moment.
Hold your butts. Crafting.
Eyes up, crafting.
हेल्थ किट हो गया एंड उसके बाद एक मेड किट. नहीं हेल्थ किट तो बैटरी बनाना है. बैटरी ये नहीं चाहिए.
Extended light magazine here. Level 1. Ammo up. Found an explosive hold
There
here.
is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
आओ यार.
Fire in the hole. Nice. Hands out. Meat wagon's having one
Hello.
hell of a day.
ओके
Thanks.
Phoenix kit here.
भाई लिया है नहीं इन लोगों ने.
I can use
Optics here.
that.
Mid range.
मैं ले लूँगा. मैं उससे अच्छा ना ये गन ऊपर रखता हूँ.
Optics here. Mid range.
Level 2.
I need it.
Backpack here. Level 2.
ये क्या. लेवल 2.
Might be something good this way.
यहाँ पे है कुछ नहीं वैसे भी. चलिए.
Let's check out this area.
Let's check out this area.
Supply bin here.
Supply bin यहाँ.
check out this area.
अच्छा ये साइड जाने का। हाँ
Heard that.
चलो भाई, तुम जहाँ बोलते हो वे शायद। चलो
Some plonkers have been there. They could have at least tidied up. No respect.
Heard that. Spotted. Double timing it.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Taking fire. Off the mic. I'm spotted.
भाई तो दिख भी नहीं रहा है मेरे को।
Spotted. Double timing it. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Putting up some out cover.
Let's explore this track.
Look at that Blanca over there. No idea they're about to die.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Replicator on high.
Target spotted.
Tossing up some out cover.
Let's check out this area. I'm out of energy ammo.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Let's reposition here.
Got a bad one over there. I cracked an enemy shield. Damaged one.
अबे यार ये गन से अच्छा ना मैं ये ले लेता हूँ, ये बेस्ट
Eyes over
रहेगा
there.
ताकि मैं मार तो सकता हूँ थोड़ा बहुत। ये दे दे।
Let's go this
Yo,
way.
mates. Got one there.
Target over
Hostile
there.
over there.
Putting up some amped cover.
The ring is close.
Heard that.
Time graces us.
Ring's closing
Let's
at
reposition
45.
here.
It's close. We can go now or kill here. Whatever. I'm pumped. Reloading. Got a bad one over there.
Vi vill vinna.
Got a live one out there. 3-0. Rings close.
I cracked it with the shield. Damaged one. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
दिख भी नहीं रहा है वो। आ
There's a
जाओ,
baddie.
ठीक है यहाँ पे रहा।
Warning.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Care package incoming.
ये निकल लिए क्या?
Just watch your backs.
ओह R301 है भाई, लूँ क्या नहीं लूँ यार। आई एम जस्ट सो कंफ्यूज्ड यार।
Something good here.
Healing my wounds.
Let's go this way.
Beginning ring countdown.
No idea about to die. Getting shot at.
Scanning the area.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Throwing thermite.
Tossing out
over there.
Marking our surroundings.
Tango spotted.
Enemy's shield broken. Reloading.
Hostile. My marker.
Charging my shields.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Rings close.
All Father, give me sight. I am taking fire. In combat. Real.
Saw someone there. I'm out of light ammo.
Rings closing at 45. It's close. Go now or kill here. Whatever.
Let's go this way.
Mates, that's one.
Let's go
fat
zone.
enemy over there.
Let's go from this side.
Let's go this way.
Hostile close.
Solid copy.
Rings close. About 30 seconds.
This way.
Let's turn it up, mate. There's one, mate. Got a full OT.
Roger.
Taking a moment to heal.
Reloading.
Attention. The
Almost
kill
there.
leader
We are
has been
close to the ring.
यार मेरे को थोड़ा सा एमो चाहिए था, एमो नहीं है, एमो नहीं है, एमो नहीं है।
warning. Ring closing.
The ring is moving, Falai fighters.
Attention.
No one is
Delivering
inside.
care package.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
Let's check out this area.
Give me a sec. Healing. Pathetic. Down.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Healing my wounds.
Pick up our squad mate's banner. Taking a knee. Catching up.
1 minute remains. The ring is closed. Taking a moment to heal.
"45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
Taking a moment to heal.
Let's reposition here. Only 2 other squads left.
We have the benefit. We are inside the ring.
Sorry, we all need a bathroom break, huh?
Watching this spot.
I need energy ammo. Volt SMG here. Optics here. Close range. Battling the enemy.
Tossing up some amped guns. Some flankers.
Hostile spotted.
Giving my shields a recharge. Give me
Another squad
taking fire. Marking our surroundings.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting. Mike, I'm spotted.
There's one, mate.
Need a medic.
Tossing up some amped cover. This one's free. Remember that.
One sec. Using my top in the chimney. 1 minute. Rings nearby.
Scanning the area. Calling upon nature.
I'm spotted.
Less than 1 minute.
Spotted. Double timing it. Giving him the chimney.
Recharging my shields.
Bro, don't go there. Don't go there. Let's go this side.
Oh, you put the horse in Tony bloody crap.
Shots fired at me. I have fallen.
Target spotted.
Oi, firing. Tossing up some amped cover.
In progress. Me now. Pony up. It's on. Ring's moving. Enemy spotted. Popping smoke.
Sheila's coming. Don't get in our way. Hey, charging my shields.
Let's go this way. Tango spotted.
Enemy over there. Waiting to be stepped on. Any takers?
Popping smoke.
Mates, that's one side enemy over there.
Third party. Trying to corner us. Smoke out. Let's check out this
Right
area.
in front of me.
Good place as any to look for supplies. Give my shields a recharge. Phoenix kid here. Patches you up good. Let's reposition here.
Ring's closing in 45. Amped cover for you, mates. Got one squad left.
And target over there. Reloading.
There's a baddie.
Off the mic. I'm spotted. Warning. Got company out there. Heads up, dropping the pain. Heads down, airstrike danger close.
Got a bad one over there.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Forward spotted.
Right down range. Spotted. Hostile. Danger close. Grenade.
Up close and in my freaking face.
Enemy shield.
भाई ओ भाई सपवान
We have our Apex champions.
भाई अल्टीमेट भी यूज कर ले, सब यूज कर लिया यार, फिर भी नहीं मार पाया। 0-0-0 बेस किया, 0-0 करते करते इतना आ गया, किल ले लिया। ऐसा +82.
Work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I do. Never catch me when I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type of
Mighty on screens, sure, watching screens.
I'm the type of fight when others fall. I'm the type of ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
मजा है कि नहीं? मजा है तो लाइक मारो सर। 6 हो गया, 7 कर दो, 7 हो गया, 4 भी हो जाएगा, 8 भी हो जाएगा, 9 भी हो जाएगा, सब हो जाएगा। One the jump master, nice.
Let's land this bird right there.
Let's land here. Okay. A target landed so close I can smell. Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
Marking our surroundings.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring. Don't let stupidity kill you.
Let's go this way.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey. Look, there's a mark over there.
G'day, enemy here.
Got a mark there. Long shot.
अबे ये तो अपना ही बंदा था भाई। तो मार्क क्यों नहीं आया फिर?
Kill leader.
Being damaged.
Bless me with sight.
Reload. Another bloody squad. Bugger, I'm down.
What the fuck,
Joker
bro?
right here.
Out you go.
Bro, come get
तो क्यों पुश करना है भाई? $397 वाला बंदा इसके ऊपर कैसे सिल्वर पे भाई? आओ मेरे पीछे से मार दिया भैया। इसके साइड में जा भी नहीं सकता था, वैसे चीज था। -30 भाई, इतना तो प्लस भी नहीं होता है, ये तो माइनस करवा रहा है बंदा। ये क्या अगर मैं इधर चेक करूँ तो? अरे भाई भाई भारत में मिलता क्या? देखते हैं भारत में, मतलब मजा आएगा। ओ भाई प्लेयर इन क्यू भाई मिल जा। 6 प्लेयर क्यू में है। एक तो मैच दे दे। एक मैच दे दे भाई। मोसैम भी वाइबर लेजेंड सिंप्लीफाई। हैं
कंटेंट
रॉकेट लॉन्च कर।
वो क्या ओ भाई तो आई एम गेटिंग द न्यू कंटेंट। लेट्स गो। इसको करते हैं बंद। हमको नया कंटेंट मिल रहा है सर। हमको कंटेंट मिल रहा है। Content is the key. अरे रुको सर, आज भी कंटेंट मिल रहा है सर फाल गाइस का। रुको तुम थोड़ी देर। फाल गाइस का कंटेंट मिल रहा है, रुको यार। बस स्टार्ट होना चाहिए। फाल गाइस लॉन्चर। अबे ये लॉन्चर भी लॉन्चर वो नहीं करना भैया। क्या बोल रहे थे तुम? 1 मिनट तुम्हारा चैट दिखाओ। जस्ट सेकेंड। वो भी करेंगे, सब करेंगे। सबक करेंगे सबक करेंगे सबक करेंगे। स्टार्ट हो जा फॉल गाइस। सब बढ़ाने की निंजा टेक्निक मिल चुकी है भाई। लेट्स गो। फाल गाइस, सडनली फाल गाइस का कस्टम रूम में जाऊंगा अब हम। देखो तुम रुको, तुम्हारा चैट नहीं देखता जस्ट बिकॉज मेरे को पहले ये स्टार्ट करना है। ऐड हो जाओ फिर तुम्हारा चैट देख। तुमने कुछ लिखा था, 1 मिनट। तुम्हारा चैट मोबाइल में दिख रहा है बट जब तक ज्वाइन नहीं हो जाता। अरे स्टार्ट होना भाई, कल होगा क्या स्टार्ट? ये स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा है यार? फाल गाइस, ओ फाल गाइस स्टार्ट हो जा भाई। Why you are taking so time? आज ही अपडेट किया था फाल गाइस को भाई। होना भाई, स्टार्ट हो जाना भाई। क्या कर रहा है यार? हमने करेंगे ए ए ए ए ए। वो हो रहा है स्टार्ट हो रहा है। अरे हो ना भाई, कितना रिलोड करेगा भाई? भाई डोंट टेल मी कस्टम रूम स्टार्ट होगा भाई। नहीं ऐसे ना करे। ऐसा मौका कभी ना कभी बहुत टाइम बाद मिलता है, टाइम लगता है। अबे ठीक है भाई, सीजन पास ज्वाइन टी अबे एक ही तो प्लेटफॉर्म है भाई। ओ स्टार्ट हो गया यार, इन लोग ने स्टार्ट कर दिया भाई। नेक्स्ट मैच जाना पड़ेगा। नेक्स्ट मैच 10 मिनट रुको। अब तुम्हारा चैट पढ़ता हूँ, अब बोलो कहाँ। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल का प्रीमियर देखा? देखो अच्छा है। अच्छा वॉरज़ोन प्रीमियर, एक मिनट। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी लिंक देना, अगर लिंक होगा तो तुम्हारे पास। क्या प्रीमियर ही चल रहा हो क्या?
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my
शोकेस इवेंट नहीं भाई, इसको स्ट्रीम पे नहीं देख सकता है। ये कॉपीराइटेड होता है, मतलब इस पे डायरेक्ट स्ट्राइक आता है। क्लेम भी नहीं आता, डायरेक्ट स्ट्राइक आता है। अगर मेरे पास परमिशन होता तो मैं देख लेता, लेकिन इनका इवेंट वैसा होता है ना भाई। मोबाइल एक्सपीरियंस आएगा। ओ भाई हैशटैग मोबाइल एक्सपीरियंस भी डाल के रखा है इन लोगों ने। ओके 2 भी आने वाला है और मोबाइल का भी दिखाएंगे इन लोग, गेम प्ले प्लस मोड।
my hands
Wow. ओ भाई इसका भी चैनल है खुद का। ओ
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to...
ये देखो मैं देख तो रहा हूँ लेकिन तुमको यार दिखा नहीं सकता, बिगिन ना हो रहा है। अरे भाई साहब भगवान। ओके Warzone 2.0 Save the date. Call of Duty next 15 September 9:30 PM. The beginning. भाई गजब।
To the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through
एक कर भैया
till my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it least. On the other side of pain is everything.
ना 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 नहीं लग जाएगा। छोड़ो 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 छोड़ो, ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं होते भैया। प्ले स्टोर पर प्री रिक्वेस्ट के लिए आ गया। ओह आ गया, मैं डाल देता वहाँ पे। ये पता है मेरा अकाउंट में MGBGAMi के इसमें कभी नहीं आता, पता है दूसरा एक अकाउंट है उसमें आता है। इधर क्या भाई प्ले स्टोर का है मेरा, प्ले स्टोर का गया। ओ आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया, लेट्स गो। भाई क्या है भाई, नाइस रे। Data safety. Yes, more information. The developer has provided information about how this app collects, shares, and handles your data. Okay. There's more information the developer has provided about the kind of data. ना अच्छे से क्यों पढ़ रहा है मैं? क्यों पढ़ रहा है भाई इतना अच्छे से?
I got a hunger inside of me, a flaming nice entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and
फाइनेंशियल इन्फो। अच्छा भाई कॉन्टैक्ट क्यों चाहिए तेरे को? अच्छा कॉन्टैक्ट ऑप्शनल है। अच्छा परचेस ठीक है, परचेस का समझ सकता हूँ, नेम ऑप्शनल है, कोई इशू नहीं। वेब ब्राउजिंग हिस्ट्री का क्या करेगा भाई? इन ऐप सर्च हिस्ट्री ठीक है, ऐप इंटरेक्शन का भी ठीक है। ये क्या है? ऐप परफॉर्मेंस, क्रैश लॉग, डायग्नोस्टिक वो ठीक है भाई। वेब ब्राउजिंग का काय को चाहिए भाई तेरे को? डिवाइस और अदर आईडीज, हाँ वो ठीक है, मतलब कौन सा आईडी से कनेक्ट किया वो पता चलेगा। वेब ब्राउजिंग हिस्ट्री ओके। कॉन्टैक्ट क्यों भाई? कॉन्टैक्ट ऑप्शनल रखा है ना, ठीक है। इंस्टॉल करते ही पहले उसको ऑन नहीं करेगा, पहले सब ऑफ रखेगा इसको। डिवाइस और अदर आईडी ऐप फंक्शन। अच्छा डेटा इज इनकरेक्ट। You can request that data is built. Okay. The developer the provider. आ गया, मुझे भी दिखा रहा है, बस +16 करके रखा है इन्होंने। 16+ है तो समझ जाओ। मे बी इंडिया के ऊपर इन लोग ये नहीं देगा, आई थिंक। मेरे को लग रहा है जो बहुत सारे गेम में ये हो रहा है ना आजकल, रेड ब्लड नहीं रहेगा जब किसी को तुम हिट करोगे मार्कर पे, वो नहीं होगा आई थिंक, बोला।
type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking
इस पे भी करके रखता हूँ, इस पे तो मुझे बहुत जल्दी मिल जाता है, इस पे भी करके रखता है। और बोलो सर फाल्गुन भाई। ये क्या दिखा रहे भाई? भाई सबके ऊपर रिंग लाइट लगा के रखा, क्या है ये? #COD next. इनका चैट भाग रहा है कि मजाक हो रहा है भाई? चैट बंद करो पहले, चैट किस क्लोज करते हो, पॉपअप चैट हो जाएगा। रेड शो लेजेंड्स, क्या ही गेम है रे? नहीं दिखाया, कहा कुछ नहीं दिखाया अभी तक गेम के बारे में, बस वो ट्रेलर टाइप दिखाया, गेम प्ले कहाँ दिखाया अभी तक? भाई सारे फॉरेनर स्ट्रीमर को बुलाया। अपने इधर वॉरज़ोन कौन खेलता था ज्यादा? जिसका मेन गेम था वॉरज़ोन यहाँ पे, वो अब आ रहा है। ओ भाई हक दिया इनका इंटरनेट, वाह स्क्रीन भाई इनका बफर हो रहा है, वाह इनका इंटरनेट गया भाई, ब्लैक स्क्रीन। रिफ्रेश, अरे भाई अरे रे, अबे इंटरनेट तो पहले ठीक कर लो कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वाले। अरे भाई जस्ट रिफ्रेश। भाई वॉचिंग देखो कितना जा रहा है भाई सब, भगवान। भाई यूट्यूब कांट हैंडल भाई। अच्छा ये तो डेथ मैच दिखा रहे हैं लोग, ठीक है। ओ तो बंदे को भी बचाना है, ठीक है, लेकिन डेथ मैच का चलेगा। सिविलियन को भी बचाना है, और एक नया टैक्टिक का दिया है, C4 काइंड ऑफ थिंग है, रॉकेट जैसा। लॉन्चर भाई, गोश्त तो चाहिए इसमें, गोश्त चाहिए अपने को। नाइस, प्लेन को मार दिया। ओके भाई आग लगा दी इन्होंने।
see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone.
अरे बाबा,
Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking.
अरे इसका ये बनाएंगे ना रिएक्शन वीडियो, हम बनाएंगे रिएक्शन वीडियो।
I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please, 'cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, 'cause I got something to show the world, and one day will know.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. 'Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. 'Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
क्या बात है, पानी में से जा रहा है, बढ़िया यार। ये 60K का वॉचिंग चल रहा है भाई भाई भाई। ओ गलत, ये तो फिर से वही रिपीट हो रहा है अभी। भाई रिपीट मारतीस भाई, लोग रे सही है भाई। अरे बस कर अगेन। भाई भाई कौन हैंडल कर रहा है इनका, पीछे बताओ कौन हैंडल कर रहा है, बार बार सेम 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 रिपीट मार रहा है भाई। इवेंट के आगे पीछे से लगा रहा है, एक ही ट्रेलर को 2 बार दिखा दिया यार, सही है भाई। ओ भाई पानी में से भी जा सकते हैं वॉरज़ोन 2 में, सही है। पानी में C4 डाल के रखा था जो था वो। ओके, ऑप्टिक रिसीवर, ऑल न्यू थर्ड पर्सन। ओ भाई थर्ड पर्सन भी आएगा भाई, इन लोग ने थर्ड पर्सन डाल दिया इसमें, ऑल न्यू थर्ड पर्सन। ये सस्ता गोस्ट कौन डाल दिया इसमें? भाई थर्ड पर्सन डाल दिया उन लोग ने यार, थर्ड पर्सन डाला ठीक है, वो सस्ता गोस्ट कहाँ से डाल दिया यार। उसका मास्क कैसे लग रहा था भाई, क्या है भाई, पेंटिंग करवा ले भाई, थोड़ा सा गोस्ट से थोड़ा सीख ले, नहीं तो प्राइस से सीख ले कैसा गोस्ट के साथ रहना आता है। लास्ट में भाई क्या कर दिया यार, ये क्या है भाई। अब इनका बातचीत चल रहा है। अबे यार इसने बंद कर दिया भाई।
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. 'Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please.
अरे यार इन लोग ने दूसरा चीज स्टार्ट कर दिया यार।
got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society.
खत्म भाई इन लोग कुछ थर्ड पर्सन इज बैक। लोग ने थर्ड पर्सन ऐड कर दिया यार इसमें। हक दिया भाई इन लोग ने, हक दिया भाई। वॉरजोन मोबाइल का दिखा नहीं रहा है इन लोग। ये तो मेन गेम का बात हो रहा है, मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 का बात हो रहा था। ऑल न्यू थर्ड पर्सन, आई थिंक वो सिर्फ TDM में आएगा ऐसा कुछ है, पर पता नहीं। Start playing, coping well, What's new gun में? भाई एक बंदा लिख रहा है चैट में कॉपिंग वैलोरेंट। वाह भाई, ठीक है भाई। वैलोरेंट से पहले तो CS आया था। Among Us 4 Warzone मोबाइल क्या चल रहा है? I like Warzone. Guys, third person is a mode, not the entire game. Quite, oh ठीक है। मेरे को लग ही रहा था एक मोड होगा, नहीं तो भाई लोग चिल्ला देगा भाई। ये बंदे को कहाँ से इंफॉर्मेशन मिल गया भाई? न्यू वर्जन अवेलेबल ऑन फ्रॉम फिलिप्स, फ्रॉम क्या लिख रहा है ये बंदा? बीटा कोड प्लीज। अरे हाँ यार, ये फिर से वही दिखा रहा है। भाई इतना पास में से उसने रॉकेट लॉन्चर मारा है। नो शैडो बैन, नो प्रॉब्लम। ठीक है, आई सी ऑल इन वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल लेवल, आई सी ऑल इन वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल विथ लेवल 100। भाई डोंट टेल मी, अगर इन लोगों ने वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल को भी वैसे कर दिया ना, वॉरज़ोन PC जैसा डेवलप करो गन्स का, हो गया भाई। फिर हो गया भाई, मैं सच्ची बता रहा, हो गया फिर इनका। अगर वैसे हो गया तो फिर निकल लिया भाई। स्पार्कलिंग वाटर, ब्लैकआउट, लेक्स ऑफ वाटर। भाई 1080p पे कर रहा है। वाह भाई, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी जैसे भाई 4K पे स्ट्रीम करो भाई। ओहो हो भाई गजब। दोस्त आया, नाइस। फिर हक दिया इन लोग का इंटरनेट। अबे क्या इंटरनेट है भाई इनका। यहाँ पे मेरा इंटरनेट तो चल रहा है, इट्स वर्किंग।
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others falling to their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more.
और ये नया टैक्टिकल जैसा कुछ आया है, पता है इसमें भी।
See me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's
रुको मैं विंडो कैप्चर ही कर देता है, वो बेस्ट रहेगा। क्या ही चल रहा है बाप? पक 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 पक। नाइस। ओ भाई नए गन के बारे में बता रहे हैं लोग। M4 1046। ओके भाई अटैचमेंट के बारे में चल रहा है बात। भाई वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल दिखाओ यार, मोबाइल देखना है, आए तो उसके लिए। मैप मोड्स एंड बीटा। ओके इनका ये इसमें चलेगा वैसे, समझ गया। आर वी गोइंग टू गेट गेम प्ले? पता नहीं। वॉरज़ोन 2 इज फ्री। भाई फ्री ऑलमोस्ट फ्री होगा। वॉरज़ोन फ्री नहीं रखोगे तो फिर वॉरज़ोन 1 फ्री नहीं होता तो 2 नहीं होता फ्री। मतलब 1 नहीं होता फ्री तो ये भी फ्री नहीं होता, लेकिन ये फ्री रखेंगे। फाइनली गनस्मिथ। Fire. They talk so a lot. Till you talking about भाई चैट कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है भाई इनका। शो में द कॉड मोबाइल, वही तो कॉड मोबाइल नहीं भाई, वॉरज़ोन है भाई। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल। जस्ट शो द गेम ब्रो। इन लोग ने कुछ अपडेट की है क्या इसमें? अपडेट तो नहीं दिख रहा है वॉरज़ोन। अच्छा मल्टीपल रिवील कर दिया। ये गन्स में तो ऐड किया हुआ इन लोग ने। अर्ली एक्सेस ये है वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल, बस इतना ही रखा है भाई इन लोगों ने। भाई इसका हाइप है यार, तुम देख रहे हो भाई, ये गेम का हाइप है। ये तो मैं देखा था ये वाला चीज। ये इतना तो उसमें भी दिखाया है। तो मत प्लीज अच्छा होना चाहिए यार, प्लीज अच्छा होना चाहिए।
A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did.
That they can play core, large-scale core modes like Ground War and a bunch of others really well. And so, you know, stepping back from this large map and looking at how much old sandbox.
Okay. भाई गेम प्ले दिखाओ यार, गेम प्ले के लिए रुका है तभी से यार, गेम प्ले नहीं दिखा रहे भाई इन लोग, ऐसे क्यों करते हो सर? आई नीड द गेम प्ले ब्रो, गेम प्ले दिखा ब्रो यार, कब से रुका हुआ यार, गेम प्ले दिखा दे भाई। गेम प्ले दिखा दे, गेम प्ले गेम प्ले गेम प्ले गेम प्ले क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा भाई? गेम प्ले दिखा दे, गेम प्ले दिखा ले भाई।
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
बातें ये चल रही है भाई, कितना बात हो रही है।
Work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world, and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the
ओ भाई फाइनली दिखा रहे हैं, नीचे करो भाई, आगे 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 बढ़े, आगे बढ़िए, आगे बढ़िए। Mercado Las Elmas Big W। ओह ये तो TDM का एरिया दिख रहा है, डेथ मैच काइंड ऑफ, हाँ वही है यार। मेरे को पता क्या लग रहा है, इन लोग मल्टीप्लेयर फ्री नहीं रखेंगे। जो बैटल रॉयल होगा ना Warzone 2.0 वो फ्री रहेगा जैसे पहले भी था, तो मल्टीप्लेयर। ओ भाई ओके, ऑब्जेक्ट इज टू एलिमिनेट और भी एलिमिनेटेड, फाइट अदर प्लेयर एंड AI कंपोनेंट फॉर द मैसिव डेथ। ओ भाई बॉट भी डाल दी इन लोग ने। अरे भाई सही है भाई, मतलब स्टार्टिंग में जो हिसाब से तुम खेलते जाओगे तो बॉट आएंगे सामने। ये बॉट है भाई, बॉट डाल दिस, फिर आगे जा जाके तुमको अच्छे प्लेयर मिलेंगे।
See me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain.
एक मिनट, I need to change something, 1 second.
Hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world, and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me.
Done.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
बंद हो जा भाई.
Symmetrical in game design. So think one player on air support, one player on the ground.
Okay.
And I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at, you know, some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about special ops in the months to come.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking now for a special ops partner.
Sitting right next to you.
Yes, you are indeed. Well, I'm all set then, Stephanie. I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players out there. What's that?
Indeed we do. Let's roll the clip.
Gameplay दिखाओ यार.
Empty-handed, I was born.
Oh, nice.
Empty-handed,
Oh, wow.
I will ascend.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Blade or bullet.
The Mask.
Fist or bow. Spear, stone, or arrow. These are merely tools. I am the one to fear.
Oh, bye. What? Pre-order exclusive उनके लिए भाई साहब.
Take Miles ISO.
Fix your mic.
PlayStation players will receive an exclusive operator, Oni. Oni is a warrior and gun for hire, descended from centuries-old samurai clan and torn between country and family, just like me. This is such an awesome-looking operator, guys. Oni is going to be playable on day one for all who pre-ordered through the PlayStation Store. Plus, he comes with a high-level weapon blueprint, playable in multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. Steph, badass.
Oni is awesome. I myself am a PlayStation player, and so I will be becoming Oni main day one for this game. And it's been really awesome to see our narrative team building out his lore, really bringing this operator to life with the creation of his backstory, his motives. And I think the art team absolutely crushed it with this skin. He is so cool looking.
All right, Stephanie, we keep talking about all the things that we have to look forward to, but we are missing quite a big one here. We're missing the start of the beta. So for anyone who wants to get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to, it is immediately available around the corner. For PlayStation players who pre-order any version, early access to the open beta starts tomorrow. So make sure you are preloading right now. Now, also check out your screens, since here's exactly when you can play the beta on your platform of choice. But don't forget, friends, it's also definitely worth noting that if you pre-order the Vault edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 1
रुक जा भाई, कभी कभी वीकेंड प्ले स्टेशन ओके क्रॉस प्ले बीटा जो 20 to 24 भाई, मतलब प्ले स्टेशन वाले को पहले मिलेगा यार 16 17 ओके अर्ली एक्सेस. और अर्ली एक्सेस मतलब उनको जिसने खरीद लिया, मतलब गेम वैसा है ना कुछ. और ओपन बीटा मतलब सबके लिए 7 18 20 ओके. और क्रॉस प्ले बीटा मतलब पीसी हो गया या एक्सबॉक्स प्लस पीसी ओके. सो उनको मिलेगा 22 to 23 और सब प्लेटफॉर्म के लिए ओपन बीटा वो होगा 24/20। ओ मतलब भाई एक्सबॉक्स पे वो अर्ली एक्सेस मिलेगा अगर Xbox Game Pass होगा तो।
But if you pre-order the Vault edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 141 Operator Pack and the FJX Cinder Weapon Vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks.
Early.
I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Don't forget, you're going to get to see it live and in action in a few short minutes with our crazy set of streams.
अबे हो ही नहीं रहा है इनका, कब होगा पता नहीं।
Rock and roll, but first, we'll be right back to show off the world premiere of Warzone 2.0. Don't go anywhere.
Call of Duty next, brought to you by Mountain Dew, official drink of.
अरे बता भाई जल्दी बता। ऑफिशियल पार्टनर भाई वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल किधर है? ओ भाई ये बड़ा यूट्यूबर रहने वाला। भाई कितना टाइम लगेगा इनका आने के लिए? यार जल्दी आ जल्दी आ जल्दी आ। अच्छा इनका बात ही हो रहा है यार, कितना बात करेंगे भाई। मल्टीप्लेयर है क्या? यस मल्टीप्लेयर भी होगा और बैटल रॉयल भी होगा, बट इन लोग ने आई थिंक एक मोड डाल दिया है कि टीपीपी भी होगा, एक थर्ड पर्सन भी आने वाला है इसमें। बट एक्सपेक्ट करो कि वो आई थिंक मेन में गेम में नहीं आएगा, बैटल रॉयल में तो इसमें आएगा, मल्टीप्लेयर का एक मोड में आ सकता है, तो वैसे लग तो रहा है।
Welcome back to Call of Duty next. The Mountain Dew green carpet. God damn, it was beautiful. A lot of fun people out there. Everyone having a good time. And
Sound
some
to
incredibly well-dressed people out there. And some definitely not. Sweaty t-shirts abound. But here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today. And it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here. Josie Scott is joining us. But of course, welcome. This is...
बता यार जल्दी बता। पेड़ो
I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन का हमेशा ऐसा ही होता है, उनका मल्टीप्लेयर पेड होता है और वॉरज़ोन जो बैटल रॉयल होता है वो फ्री टू प्ले होता है, बट उसमें गन को अपग्रेड करना पड़ता है। वैसे पहले में था और मल्टीप्लेयर हमेशा फ्री नहीं होता है, तो वो चीज़ रहता है। लेकिन इनका जो स्टोरी मोड होगा वो पेड होगा, जो भी उनका हमेशा का होता है 5000 पे 4999, बट अभी तक प्राइस रिवील नहीं किया है। और उनको जिन्होंने प्री ऑर्डर के उन लोग को अर्ली एक्सेस मिलेगा और ओपन बीटा थोड़ा लेट मिलेगा, ऐसा चीज़ होता है। तो हर चीज़ फ्री नहीं होता इनका, सिर्फ बैटल रॉयल छोड़ के। लोग वॉरज़ोन 2.0 के लिए एक्साइटेड है और वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल के लिए, क्योंकि वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल का आ चुका है, अब वो कब तक आता है वो नहीं पता।
The same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design. It brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots of
shared universe. Okay.
And we've learned so much from players' experience.
भाई नया मैप आएगा।
Playing in Verdansk over the first few years of
क्या रहने
Warzone,
दो फिर।
and we're really excited for them to land in Al Mazrah with them.
अच्छा समझ गया तुम क्या बोल।
There's a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Oh, here we go, a brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al Mazrah. This is our new map for Warzone 2.0. It is a really interesting mix of geography. It is expansive desert settings with a mix of industrial areas, towns, a city, and of course water. It looks way better on this screen than it did on
तुम
Twitter.
देख रहे हो पानी बीच में है तो बोर्ड भी होगा जाने के लिए.
A lot of really cool elevation,
समझ रहे हो?
rocky peaks, caves, subterranean spaces.
बट इसमें वो बोर्ड डाला है कि नहीं पता नहीं, जो पानी पे भी चलता है और लैंड पे भी चलता है, वैसा कौन सा डाला पता नहीं.
I am so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Almaz
ये देखो
later
यहाँ,
today.
अरे रुक जा मैडम, ये देखो यहाँ से ये पूरा मतलब ऑलमोस्ट पूरा एरिया कवर कर रहा है, समझ रहे हो. अगर तुमको रोटेशन भी करना है तो यहाँ से ऐसे रोटेशन कर सकते हो, क्योंकि ये ऐसी लाइन जाके बीच में से आती है, तो ऑलमोस्ट पूरा एरिया कंप्लीट होता है. लेकिन ये बड़ा डेंस एरिया से जा रहा है, जैसे कि ये हॉट ड्रॉप हो पाएगा, ये भी हॉट ड्रॉप, ये हॉट ड्रॉप नहीं होगा, ये मेरे को लग रहा है हॉट ड्रॉप होगा, ये होगा एयरपोर्ट भी हो सकता है यार, ये नहीं होगा इतना हॉट ड्रॉप, क्योंकि ये एरिया काफी बड़ा लग रहा है. वो चीज
For all of our streamers here to jump into Al Mazrah later today.
It's huge. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so that was a big picture, and it's a great way to see it from a sort of top-down layout. But
in between spaces.
better look at some of these points of interest.
So when we set out to create these spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure in between all the different what we call points of interest along the map. And if you pay attention, you might even see a few that seem there as well.
उसका लैंड पर घूमते रहेंगे. हाँ,
through these, they're trying to find some variety on each point of interest to make them something that the players will want to drop in and get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation, observatory.
पता है ये स्टैचू देख के पता नहीं मेरे को फार कराई का क्यों याद आ रहा है यार.
And where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation,
जो लेटेस्ट आया था ना फार कराई वो बच्ची थी,
whether it be the big city that's up the top right, and whether they want to explore that, or whether they want to work in some of our POIs where we have water intersecting with geometry here. So we have in this one.
भाई Warzone, पता है Warzone बोर्ड की बात कर रहा था. हाँ हाँ, Warzone में जो एयरपोर्ट का एरिया है ना, वो वैसा वाला एरिया है भाई साहब. फार क्राई 6 यस नया वाला. Warzone में नहीं, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी में एक मिशन था जहाँ पे हम एज अ ये होते हैं, टेररिस्ट होते हैं, तो घुस के पूरा मारना पड़ता है भाई. वो चीज है इसमें भाई. उसको याद आ गया मेरे को, एक मिशन था पूरा, हम लोग एज अ ये बनते हैं. भाई पूरा पानी का एरिया.
To swim, so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop
भाई
will be
अच्छा
today,
लग रहा है
right?
यार,
We've been talking
अच्छा
about
लग
this
रहा है.
2.0. I know.
अच्छा लग रहा है.
We've got this Warzone 2.0
trailer that's all
What's new? वही तो नया क्या है.
built from the ground up for both. The slide, the
अच्छा
dive, the water, like.
ओ भाई पानी के अंदर से मार सकते हैं.
Yeah. Oh. This is a great taste of some of the water comp.
भाई पानी के अंदर से मार सकते, पानी के अंदर से.
I can't wait to go full Captain Miller, you know, Apocalypse Now, coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just looks...
Yeah, the rendering team made some work, so come out looking all wet.
Yeah.
See the caustics on the bottom?
ये बोर्ड बोल रहा था.
Sure what caustics are.
वो तो दो टाइप का बोर्ड होगा इसमें. ये नॉर्मल बोर्ड होगा और ये काइंड ऑफ आर्मर बोर्ड लग रहा है ये वाला. देखते वक्त. और उसमें मशीन गन दिखा तुमको? मशीन गन भी है.
I have no idea, but it sounds great and it looks incredible.
You can see the armored patrol boat coming by there. With
armored patrol
gun,
yes.
So I'm glad you brought up vehicles. Steph, you touched on vehicles
nice,
earlier. What can we talk about? You know, we've seen boats, we've seen tanks, we've seen all sorts. Jack, what have we got?
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for the vehicles. So some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and you're encountering them and other squads are playing with them, you can choose to shoot off the tires to kind of impact their handling.
ये एक चीज नया, ओ इसमें नया इलेक्ट्रिक शॉक वाला ऐड किया उन्होंने, उससे कार काइंड ऑफ डिसेबल हो जाएगा.
differently based on their weight. So if you're in a heavy armored 4x4 and get hit by
आर्मर व्हीकल पे ये होगा मशीन गन. वो तो दिख गया था. ये नया बगी ऐड किया उन्होंने.
You can also choose with your squad to be for gas station prepared to mention.
People What? Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know, grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, you know, engage in battle from the window, leaning out,
Unless
combat.
somebody blew up
एक बंदे ने सही बोला यार इसमें कलर ग्रेडिंग कैसे होगा?
Get PTSD from Joe telling me many times in our playtests.
Well, I hope the gas prices in Almaz are okay. I feel like there's a lot going on in Warzone 2.0, and my head is quite frankly spinning. What other massive changes have we got in store? Because it feels like there's so much has changed. Is it still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are guns, but do we shoot them? What's happening?
What do you want
वो यार गुलाग होने वाला है कि नहीं पता नहीं.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun. You know, friends new and old.
ना मैडम आप दो different चीजें बोल रहे हैं. ऐसे नहीं होता कभी.
Feature that I cannot wait to
When
see.
you are talking about battle royale ऐसे नहीं होता भाई. Try harding चलता है.
So it's coming. Warzone, and there's going to be some amazing clips. But I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting in Warzone 2.0. I'm listening to that.
The streamers love Prox Chat.
They're like, yes!
You know, in looting in Warzone 2.0, we still have the humming crates. You know, you can still travel around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted to add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your knee, and your cabinet and get you something to a band-aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building and there'll be a medicine cabinet. You can open it up. If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout in between the POIs that are in ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of start to develop these paths through the map of how you loot. And there's this logic applied to looting. You know, you can find toolboxes that'll have grenades and things in them. And you find these other crates that are kind of like, it's as if the military that occupied this space came through and dropped off military items. Those crates are always there. So you can always have this reliable layer to looting.
Incredible. This sounds really exciting. We go on a road trip through Al-Mazrah, quite literally like have a route we plan, hit the gas station, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics? I mean, this is obviously a huge component of BR's, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BR's. It's been really hard to move away from it. So we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this new mechanic where the circle can actually split, almost like a cell splits into 2, 3, or even 4 circles. And then those circles kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good. And then those circles merge. They come back together. And you know, you have this very directed fight of like, as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up in buildings. You're like, here we go. It's about to kick off. And as soon as those circles hit, you have that final fight. So it's another kind of like twist in the gameplay that we feel like is a cool world event that would happen. Like, oh, the circle's splitting. We need to do X.
Crazy. Get in the car. We're going now. Go. All right. So apart from circle splitting, what about the gulag? Is that still around? I mean, there's so much change, man. I mean, I'm ready for it, but Joe, what do we got?
The gulag, you know, we've been experimenting with. We've tried some crazy things with the gulag. But the current version of the gulag that we have running right now, where we're excited people to play, is
only gulag.
you actually have this temporary alliance with another opponent in the map, and you have to work together, and if you can defeat the other team, you can get out, and after that, you guys are enemies. Chat to talk in the gulag.
And through some a lot.
Players
in VR, and the players can choose whether or not they
Stronghold.
ये
तो पता है, Stronghold का पता है.
Rewards, including free loadout items, which is one of the new ways that we're adding for players to get their hands on that best weaponry. We've worked really hard to bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2, and you're going to encounter them in multiple modes in different ways. In BR specifically, they're in these strongholds, and if you get to a stronghold, you can find the location of a black site, which is going to have even cooler stuff in it, and you can fight your way from one to the next. But in other modes, you're going to find the AI.
Okay.
It's recently, but one of the that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ. Call of Duty's extraction mode will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time on my first day at IW, and to this day, playing it non-stop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
So DMZ. I can also confirm that DMZ is real. But we're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you, though, is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or avoid them entirely. Or you could just decide, hey, I'm going to explore the secrets of Al Mazrah and see what's there.
Loot up, exfil, it's totally up to player choice there, and I'm really excited about the full scale of what we're delivering for this chapter, and we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0. We've been listening to the conversations in the community, specifically around small maps, Ricochet, anti-cheat, ranked play, and beyond. And trust me, although we're touching on some of the core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, and mostly focusing on BR, there will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th. With the start of Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2. Mark your calendars, that's about 2 weeks after after Modern Warfare 2 launches. And we had 125 million players in the original Warzone. I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Al Mazrah for this experience.
And you will have a chance to see a Warzone 2 Battle Royale Alpha playtest happening right here behind us very, very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to trot. They're raring to go. We will see all of you in Al Mazrah on November 16th. But don't go anywhere just yet. Stick around because, well, you're not going to want to miss this, I promise. Then, after that, we have live game.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या भैया?
To the top, if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees.
अबे ये क्या दिखा दिया?
More pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all the
Squad up with Sasquatch. Jack Links is.
अरे यार ये तो स्पॉन्सर है सारे यार. मेन दिखाना भाई, ये दिखा ही नहीं रहे यार इन लोग. ओ वाह वाह. Oh, nice one! Let's go! The ghost. Let's go. Nice रे. Oh, इंडियन बंदा डाल दिया भाई. क्या बात है, मुझे देखो तो नथुलाल जैसे भाई साहब, भगवान। ओके, पैरों में हो रखा है। नाइस नाइस नाइस। और भाई ओके, बड़ी वाली भी गाड़ी होगी, ठीक है, ये भी होगा। मशीन गन, ओ प्राइस, आइए। भाई गोस्ट इन गुलाब, ये मैडम को नहीं, मैडम का नहीं पता। व्हाट, डिस्ट्रॉयबल एरिया होगा ऑन मोबाइल। अबे यार, इन लोगों ने सिनेमैटिक दिखा दिया भाई।
What a jam-packed day we've had here so far. We got Warzone 2.0 and Modern Warfare 2 already good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here.
Abbe.
It's mobile. We got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you. It's me, Beef Mommy, and I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris, what do you have for us today?
That's right. Today we are proud to introduce Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Yeah.
This is the real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone from wherever life takes you. Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today is still alpha, so it's only going to get better. And for Warzone fans, you will recognize this drop sequence right away.
I mean, honestly, it just gives me so much nostalgia. But wait a minute, Chris. Is that the legendary Verdansk?
You know, this is where Warzone gameplay was born. And we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time from its hallmark vistas and these dense urban areas.
Yeah.
They're just so much fun to play in. Wide open fields, ready for battle. And intimate, close quarters, combat environments. There's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like Boneyard and Superstore, even TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of Duty Warzone flashbacks here. Can you tell us more about the gameplay? Or, you know what, maybe just give me your phone real quick. Maybe I can see for myself. No?
You know, the team has a passion for delivering the most authentic Call of Duty experience possible for mobile devices. From the way you aim and move to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and accurate. It's about creating an experience that's so true to form, you can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil moving through your entire body with every shot. In Warzone Mobile, these are the kind of details that we care about that make the combat feel airtight and authentic.
That makes me really emotional, Chris. And you know, it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there, including lots of different abilities like bringing back a fallen squad mate. Now, that contract economy, it adds a ton of depth and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill streaks. I think about the gulag. Are they going to be there too?
Yes. Everything you've come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can deploy your big stick of choice like, a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out an entire squad with it. So not so fortunate for them, but they're not necessarily down for the count either because we have the gulag. So here players can fight for a second chance. So when you go down, you get to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle. This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before.
Wow.
For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat. So we are supporting up to 120 live players in the single match.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents. And that is our focus. So for anyone who's tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you. We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you down with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that, in terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even pull that off?
We can support real player counts at dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the door to a much more connected experience across all platforms.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone Mobile will share content and features that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are shared across platforms, so you can stay in touch with your friends, whether they're playing on console or PC or mobile, wherever they choose to play.
I mean, that is so exciting. I totally get that.
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is
that
Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators directly from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too. And the other way around works as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. See, the team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And we'll continue to adapt the best content and features and innovations created across the franchise. But at the same time, we recognize that mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor, advantages, and player expectations.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will there be mobile-specific events or content that is unique to Warzone Mobile?
Yes, above all else, experience, right down to its core. Controls are a huge part of it. It just needs to feel natural on the device, intuitive, and native to the platform.
Separate crossplay to avoid imbalance. Separate ही होगा ना भाई.
A lot of it comes down to tuning, and this is why we're supporting synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile, and we're avoiding the imbalance that comes with crossplaying between mobile devices and consoles or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone. Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros, or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match during your lunch break, even brand new players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game, we are committed to providing the most robust control options anywhere, for a pick-up-and-play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
I love that accessibility, and that means all my friends can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready, because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now, you can pre-register for your free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year. We look forward to seeing everyone
next
in
year
Call of
launch
Duty Warzone
होगा.
With that being said, hey, we got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one
Next
to
year
pre-reg.
launch.
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be at the bottom first to draw. Tell your friend rewards we can earn, like special weapons. Buy plus if we reach
अबे यार नेक्स्ट ईयर आएगा यार ये भाई. ना यार ना भाई. ना रे ना रे ना रे ना रे ना 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 रे ना रे ना रे ना रे ना 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 रे. चट्टान ताल मोदी ऐसे करोगे तुम्हें कब से थाने मारे.
Here, joined by Maven, Alicat, and Nameless Studio. What? Oh, guys, the adults have left us alone on the desk, and now it's our time.
बे यार नेक्स्ट ईयर आएगा. ऐसे करेंगे तो कैसे चलेगा.
Hands on it, they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly, Maven, my good friend, you've played more Warzone than most people on the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah,
how do you feel?
8 hours a day for years, it feels like. It just seems fresh, man. The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean, I was like kind of the proximity mine king for a while there, placing them under vehicles, trying to blow them up and set booby traps. And now you're telling me I could do them in not only land, but also the sea. I'm with it.
It's going to be something, man. We really have seen a lot so far today. We've seen, Warzone Mobile, of course, multiplayer there, and a bit of Warzone 2.0. Cannot wait. But guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center. This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the command center, presented by Xfinity Rewards. We're going to be rolling the show through all day today. Xfinity customers, they can start playing Modern Warfare 2 sooner with Xfinity Rewards. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to get your code for early access to the open beta. It's free and it's easy to join. Guys, I mean, every time I sit down, I take a breather, I'm like, there's so much. But first and foremost, guys, before we get into this one, there's so many streamers here. We need to give a big shout out to Intel, who's powering all of the streaming PCs here today. Massive shout out to those guys. Clint, there are 2 PCs on every desk. Explain.
I couldn't believe it. Cloaksy is here. Like, the fact that he actually made the trip out, I figured they have to have something special. The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side and to the gameplay side, and it's set up for this many people. Intel, thank you.
Ridiculous.
This is incredible. It's incredible.
Ridiculous. We're actually almost ready to get into the gameplay, guys. I mean, Ali, you teased it a little.
Yeah,
you
just
played,
a little.
a little, yeah? We played a tiny
could
bit.
have an accent, too.
You did. I'm getting mocked here. My bloody desk. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
It was pretty fun. But now we get to watch 200 streamers, some of the world's finest, quite literally from almost every part of the planet, coming together here in this crazy top-secret location. What can we expect?
It's going to get loud. It's going to get incredibly loud. Yesterday, it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming Miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Pop, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins, Ninja here as well. But like, I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that there are this many big name streamers in attendance, we're going to see some incredible gameplay, go through the various modes. I mean, this is going to be a real treat. It really is.
I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from, all across North America, all, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia, you name them. We are all over here. Mobile players everywhere. Yeah. How do you describe the vibe in the room right now?
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty all in one room getting ready to grind. And, I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around doing the round, saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like, I was talking to some of the Warzone guys, Repos. He's like, I'm here to fry. Zuma's ready to go. So I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with, especially our new game modes like Prisoner. It's going to be lit.
Listen, as much as they're here for their love of Call of Duty, they're also here because they want that banger clip. Like, everybody wants, like, you're trying to go out and fry some of these big names, get a clip out on social, your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I'm sure people are going hard in the paint or falling to their death if they're Tim. I'm sure we're going to have a couple of those.
We'll go a little bit of that later on. I think we're actually ready to hop into gameplay. Dr. Lupo, one of our first here, and he's already down and out, but we are playing, I believe this is Hardpoint and Mercado, Nameless.
Yeah, I didn't get to play this map yesterday, but one thing I just want to point out with this game is it's a lot more vibrant than some of the MW games that we've had in the past. There's so many more colors, and that's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more vibrant and you can see more on the map.
I think sometimes you go dev to dev, and yeah, it's like you have like your more realism, like your grays and browns. Some will have a little bit more color, but like this map in particular, the second we saw like the fly through of this, it just looks gorgeous. It really does. And I'm not that I had any concerns about the visual side of it because they knock it out of the park every year, but it's just aesthetically pleasing. It is.
It's very, very pretty. That is, of course, Dr. Lupo. You can watch him stream this live. Every single member of the crazy, I don't even have a name for it, the stream pit here, COD Next, all of them live on their own channels, and unreal, man.
Yeah, it's unreal. I mean, all these guys are going hard. You can see he's locked in. Talking a little bit about the game and the movement, though. When I first hopped on yesterday, the movement felt so much different than Call of Duty's in the past. It's not that slide cancel. You got to complete your slide. The dive mechanic, it plays out so much different when you're going into a gunfight. You can dive out of a window. Miles, it was a lot of fun. We were getting into the mix.
We really did get into the mix. I'm going to tell this now on air in front of God knows how many people, but last night, Ninja wasn't in the venue. I played on his setup. He wasn't quite here yet. And I found there is an in-game whisper feature. So I was sending messages to other creators as Ninja, talking horrendous, man. Like horrendous trash talk. All very good-natured friends of mine, but it'd be kind of weird to get that from Ninja, right?
Yeah, does Ninja know you did this?
He has no idea.
I walk up and slap him.
I walked past him today and I was like, good morning, dude, how you been? He's like, hey, man. Not a single word. Ali, not a word. But
not a word. I actually got into a game against you specifically. I was on, I believe, Nate Shot's streaming account. I don't believe that he's here today, but I was getting disrespectful with some people on the map. And I believe that you were in my last game, and the second I killed you, you left. I remember looking at the leaderboard, and
that wasn't me. That was Ninja.
A quitter, Miles.
That was Ninja. Over to Courage now, who's having a good time.
And, we're
Listen, he is, as much as he's like a fun, good-loving, like everyone takes a Jack, it's just like this great-natured guy. He is one of the most competitive human beings I've ever met. Like, he gets pissed, bro.
Passion. Raging passion. And look, it's me on the right-hand side. No, it's not. It's me.
And I will have to say, to test to what Ant was talking about earlier, about the game mechanics, something else that I noticed that I don't feel like I felt in other Call of Duty games is how kind of realistic the movement with your gun is, if that makes sense. Like, there's obviously always going to be recoil, your attachment's always going to mess with that, but when you peek corners and stuff, the way your gun moves with you is very, very realistic, and I think that's going to be something a lot of these players are going to notice and have to get used to very quickly.
And you saw a taste there of when you're spectating a player, you get that kind of over-the-shoulder, tactical camera view, and it just adds this insane level of it's like realism, but it just looks so exciting to watch. And when you're enjoying maybe seeing your teammates play or whatnot, it just looks so cool. It's a nice new feature here in the game. And sorry, Clint, this is the new knockout mode. I don't think you might not know what this means.
I haven't seen this one yet.
I haven't played it yet. Yeah. No. I mostly, I was watching some of the guys play. I just wanted to kind of live react and enjoy it.
Yeah.
There's so much new stuff. I've just been looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table. But let's see if Jack can actually step up this time. No, not going to happen. Just getting destroyed. I'm sorry. Superior positioning, Jack. You are awful. Oh, was that too hard? He's my...
No.
Okay.
He's doing the classic. He's going to a set. He's doing the classic.
It was something else. It wasn't.
My sensitivity or something? What is it? No, Jack.
Wherever he's spectating is using my favorite SMG, by the way. I think that's the Hurricane. The Hurricane.
What do you think, by the way, just about the... changes to Gunsmith and now having 5 attachments and not having, you know,
so I saw the rumblings on Twitter and stuff like that. I think it's amazing though. I mean, when we jumped into Modern Warfare in 2019, when they introduced the Gunsmith, there was a lot to take in, but now everybody's familiar with it, especially grinding Warzone, switching up those attachments, and it's just a better version of
seems
that.
like a good middle ground.
It's just a better version of that, right? Like the gun moves around with you as you're in there. You can switch out all the different attachments, and you know, for the class of weapon that you have, like you can change it up, turn an M4 into an SMG. Like that's really cool.
Oh, that was nearly a snap.
That was nearly gross.
One of the the all-time greats in the competitive Call of Duty.
One of the maybe the,
if not the.
Yeah,
I don't know why I said it that way.
Like the all-time great. Yeah,
Ross, he's the greatest. But there we go. Swag now getting involved as well. And to your point, Ali, about Gunsmith, I mean, it's at this point in time, obviously, it's quite hard to recognize, but that is a part of the M4 platform right now. That's his primary weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Like, you can switch it up. Like, you can make it into a sniper, I think is what I heard at the point as well, right? So it's going to be crazy. Even with the AK, turning 74U, just make some crazy different loadouts. You know some of these guys, J-God's going to have so much fun with that.
9.5-hour-long attachment video from J-God.
Oh, God. You know, he's so excited about that. And I want to talk about the map aesthetics for a moment and, like, the layout. Is the rooftops, like, the new ledge, how you can jump and then you can hang off the side of the ledge. That was a new thing that you can add into this game. You can jump from rooftop to rooftop, and like you can jump further than you think, and I found that out very quickly. Like I would get to an edge of a rooftop and I was like, I wonder if I can make this jump. You can make the jump. You can make it across like the map. If there's tall buildings, you can make it across the map without ever having to touch on the ground, and I think for snipers that is going to be their absolute playground.
Speaking of snipers, Pomage now, who's having a great time here. I mean, we've seen a lot, Clint, of the weapons so far, but surely a sniper.
Well, I heard Pomage too. Like I stepped up. I think it's when he was first walking in. He was walking with Irrational into people, and he was like, "I'm going hard, bro."
Oh yeah.
He's like, "I'm going hard." I could just hear like the competitiveness in him.
He's going hard.
Right.
And this is this knockout game is not going very well for the red team right now. Pomage's team obviously winning this one. Again, secure the grab, the money bag, hold onto that bad boy. Oh, I forgot, friends, here at COD Next, it's all going on. Mobile gaming right side of your screen. We've got all of it going on. Really, a celebration of everything that is Call of Duty, and even Courage, he may have just sworn.
Do you see the gloves on the thumb?
Yeah, they're
professionals, true professionals.
Wait, I probably need to get this. I've been playing some COD Mobile, Diablo Immortal. Like I've been grinding more mobile games. I have my iPad and I'm loving it. Do I need to get little thumb sleeves?
I think you should. Yeah.
You know, sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they called? Thumb sleeves.
You're in the right place to ask about that. There is an army of professionals.
I'm looking into that. No, that's actually an issue. It's like it's a little bit slippery, you know?
So they're playing some hardpoint here, and you know, obviously, us coming from the esports side of things, we love hardpoint. Miles, we were talking about this morning, when there's a hardpoint and there's some elevation above it, you can dive into it, turn around, land on your belly, and absolutely fry. So, you know, there are some movement mechanics for you speed demons out there if you want to make some plays.
Yeah, there's a lot of talks about, you know, the way slide works now, and of course the dolphin dive is back. I don't think we're not officially calling it the dolphin dive, but Joe's calling it the dive itself. I mean, it's a really fun mechanic. It's fast, so we get to see some gameplay with it. I've actually been walking around talking to some of the sort of the CDL pros, been like, hey guys, try to stop sliding, try to dive a bit more. Come on, Butters, show us the dive.
Showed us the slide, now we're looking for the
dive. Right out the window, just dive out the window, send it.
And all the windows are built to be diveable through. Like, that's the way the game is.
That's what Joe was kind of saying, right? Like, they've seen it so much in playtesting, and Nate goes into a window, like, everyone...
So you think like all the exciting moments you're going to have, oh, here we go, Butters is going to be sniping there. So we have the Hurricane, she's running Overkill, that's going to be one of the M4 platforms, and the sniper on the other side.
He's testing the mechanic, look.
There we go, testing things out, trying to find the sneakiest, fastest way across the map.
Yesterday. I couldn't. I was trying to see if I could break the slide.
No slide
Well, that works out. Yeah, look at her face. She's just like going around, testing out the movement. Someone just runs right in front of her. That works out. Give me a freebie.
You know what I'm noticing on this map that I actually like a lot? Not as many doors. Just running through.
Not as many doors, I think, in general, is the overall vibe. I mean, most of the maps we've seen so far are quite small, very fast-paced. Again, Jeff talked Asian stuff. 6v6 is a totally different flavor. I mean, that obviously excites us more than maybe it should most.
Oh, I mean, we love it, right? Like we're here to see people go hard, try to win, be competitive, and
okay.
Another thing, we're seeing a lot of elevation on some of these maps too. You know, snipers are going to be in heaven.
Yeah, I think it's max 2 stories, I believe. I could be completely wrong there, but
hit it.
Also, look at that little stock.
Did you guys use the sniper yesterday?
Yeah, right?
No, I didn't.
I used it for a whole
Cutest
invasion
little
map.
stock I've ever seen.
It was so fun.
I think we were in the same game too.
Yeah, I was in the back sniping the whole time.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins and stuff like that, my cute little stocks. Of course, we can put skins on individual attachments now when it comes to making some very, very handsome looking weapons.
Dylan Price, speaking of handsome.
Oh,
also something we haven't talked about yet is the way the perks work. I
love the perks
because
system.
it reminds me of back in the day the specialists. When as you get kills, you get more perks. As time goes on, you're gonna have 2 base perks. You can pick whatever you want. As time goes on, you get another perk. As time goes on, you're gonna get an ultimate perk as well. So it's actually it's completely new. They've redone it, and it's gonna be sweet.
Well, the reason I think I haven't really played it yet to deal with it too much to see like how vastly different it makes the gameplay, but I know for a lot of us, when you're playing like the multiplayer experience, I feel like you get a couple perks you like, and you just sort of pick those. They're your go-to. You don't really think about it, right? Like, you figure that out in the first couple days or weeks of playing the game. Those are your perks. Now it's like, I feel like there's more decision-making that goes into it, which I personally think is exciting. Now, I don't know what I'm going to be running, but it does feel like they were saying, what was it, the different type of classes they were trying to put? You have your rusher, kind of your more stealth type player, your sentinel. Like they want to, even if it's not like class-based per se, like they want to kind of funnel it with that behind the perks. But I think that's pretty dope.
But you can also make your own, so you can create it, pick your own 2 perks, your next one, and your ultimate, so you can figure out what you want. And it's just nice having like a reward.
लूलू भी है इधर क्या
that extra perk.
It really does, change what you start off with.
भाई पैसा तो मस्त खर्चा किया इन लोगों ने सारे बड़े-बड़े स्ट्रीमर को बुलाया है
Game progresses slowly, so no matter how you're playing, you're going to get your perks eventually. But obviously, higher scoring game, you're going to get more. And it's just really interesting again. And the perks are almost tiered. And again, Jeff and Joe will come on the desk later on and talk about this in way more detail. But the idea that like, they're fine. They sort of help out the gameplay. That mid-tier perk, way more sort of impactful. And that final perk, like kind of like the super perk. That's not going to turn you into Captain America, but it is going to make you way more effective.
I kind of want to be Captain America
beans right now. Taking Jeff and Joe's thunder.
Well, Symphony was just on screen, so.
I mean, the wagon on that boy.
What?
There it is.
Right, listen, picture there.
Yeah, 2 million views on TikTok, something like that.
भाई साहब ये क्या सेटअप था यार? एक रिंग लाइट है, एल्गाटो दिया हुआ है, स्ट्रीम डेक है, नीचे उसने चैट ओपन कर, ऊपर उसने वो डबल क्यों रखा है? इसकी जरूरत ही नहीं भाई. स्टूडियो मोड ऑन कर रहा है, समझ रहा हूँ भाई साहब भगवान. और क्या है?
I mean, the wagon.
नाम लिखा उसका.
What? There it is.
Like a little bit of like it reminds me of like a paintball range with all the walls in the corners that there are. So this is probably one of my favorite maps that we are playing right now in the beta testing. And as you can see, everybody is having so much fun on it. I mean, 4 and 5, everybody's doing pretty okay. It's a close game. Aiden has 14 kills. I just saw the kill board. He's on the other team.
Mason just realized he's on the stream. He's ready to get nasty. He's going in.
Oh, he's fully loaded. Look at the bottom. He's got all his perks.
He is perked up, quite literally.
Come on, Mason. Show me something special.
He is flying.
Oh, wow. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, bhai.
That's the Fennec. I was loving that one yesterday.
Oh.
That thing turns...
That's an OG weapon.
That turns people in a super close range, but Pornyhoff just gave him the business.
Hoped him.
Nice try, Mason. We still love you.
Hurricane OP. Hurricane?
It's such a different look. Like when we're spectating these players and they're having gunfights, stuff like the way the player animations are, the sound effects, like the game has just been... Like it's everything we liked about MW19, all the stuff that was already there existing, and they've just been. I mean, it's Salt Bay right on top, just hammering away, sweet seasoning, top to bottom. Well, and it was a close game, and now it's done.
Another thing.
He looked very evaporated.
I gotta say, the bunny hop is back in full force.
Oh
man, the bunny hop is clean. We know Sam LaRue Octane. Gotta give him a shout out. He's gonna be bunny hopping all day. We got Myth on the screen here. What's he using? M4, I think.
Again, looking at these weapons, you know it's an M4, but the configuration he has...
I was using the bigger sight, the double, I forget the name of it, but I like the extra zoom.
And of course, kill streaks, cruise missile back, a lot of fan favorites, Clint. I mean, everything you would expect from a Modern Warfare game is there.
We get to see one. That'll connect. Myth able to hit it. He's vibing right now. But it's crazy. Like, yeah, bottom right, you were kind of mentioning like how different the guns will look. Like, the same type of gun is based on the attachments that it has. It's wild.
There's also in-game settings where you can make the gun narrow, wider, further away. I mean, there's options, you know, just create that sort of visual. Look, you want the game to be as appealing as possible for you. Maybe you don't want the gun to be so big to obscure the view. Maybe you're one of those players.
Settings personally. Like, give me the option to tweak it how I want, right?
There's a lot of settings in this game.
I'm gonna get lost in that for the entire first day, probably.
Once campaign hits, I'll spend about 3.5 hours messing with settings and then getting that first mission.
When I see Courage on a 5 streak, that pops up at the top of the screen, and mine and Courage might be popping off. Oh, well, he just died there, so take it back.
Ooh.
Come on, Swag.
Swag styled.
Hit it.
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, this sub looks like it's dominant.
Also, all the sounds and everything when you level up guns.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is there. I mean,
I wish everyone could experience just this environment, though. Like, as much as we're enjoying the gameplay and stuff, how cool it's been. Because, like, a lot of these content creators, like, they're friends or they're familiar with each other. They play games online. But, like, it's not often you get them all in one place like this. And it has just been a vibe. Seeing everybody going up, some meeting for the first time. Like, I know Iceman and Isaac, we have interacted so many times on social. I've never met him in person, dude. We hugged for a solid 30 seconds. It was beautiful.
And it just shows like how I
he just went like.
I was like, I can't believe I still get this amped for Call of Duty after over 10 years.
I don't think many things like bring everybody together like this. It is it's special.
The beta starts tomorrow, in case you've been living under a rock, or if you've just joined the stream.
Yeah, one of the two.
One of the two. There's no in between. User interface has been completely changed as well. Dead silence available on that lower right-hand side. Just a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on the main stream, but going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So many cool changes. A lot more of a streamlined experience. It's sexy. That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
I love that, especially like when you click start, you go and you look at your loadout, you switch weapons. It looks good. You can see everything. It's just right in front of your face. You know exactly what's there, digestible, and that's what you need. It's such a fast-paced game like Call of Duty. It's digestible.
I also quite enjoy that like it doesn't obscure too much of the in-game screen. So if I'm hitting pause, I'm checking stuff out, I still want to have some kind of like situational awareness when I'm in-game.
And I will say in terms of balance of like ARs and SMGs, of course, this is all of our, like our first peeks into it, but they've looked pretty balanced so far. Like the SMGs have been absolutely disgusting up close, whether the AR gets first shot or not. Now long range, the SMGs haven't been ripping as well. The recoil gets insane at that sort of range. So I feel like it looks like the gun balance as well, regardless of your attachments and what configuration you end up coming with, is fairly much there.
I love that because, I mean, it just feels like sometimes it turns into this one gun that can do everything.
Yeah.
Right? and I think everyone appreciates a little bit of variety. Like an AR
that's
feels like
quite
an AR.
literally what this game is, because you could change your gun up to whatever you want, right? So
well, in a way, yeah. But like, I think to Ali's point, like there seems to be a little more separation between your SMGs
like I haven't seen the do-it-all gun just yet.
No, I mean, we saw nice, the Matthew Green carpet. Like, I want a broken shotgun, and I'm sure he can make it. But broken, we'll find out what that really means. Of course, as the game
like
develops, he wants a sawn off that kills people across map, that makes him move real fast. I mean, hey, who knows? Gunsmith is crazy. 2.0 even crazier.
Well, I mean,
we'll see if he can do it.
Wild. I mean, no matter how much work has gone into this, we've got the nerds in the building, and this is where if anyone's gonna test some stuff, find some weird combination that turns a shotgun into a sniper. This is the crew that's going to do it.
We've only scratched the surface.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
we've touched it for 20 minutes.
Of what people are gonna do with this gun.
That's just not enough, is it, Miles?
Not enough.
No idea what these guys are gonna come up with, but it's gonna be crazy.
भाई क्या खोला उसको कैसे खोला?
Look at Chef Tony.
The Kingslayer.
This is one of the most famous Italian men in the world. Makes a mean stromboli. We love him.
Metal boots on the building. He's got the M4.
Metal boots.
He's gonna run this class setup from now until the next 2 years.
We're talking about it can be great to mess around with guns.
Oh, Chris Crowder. Listen, I'm not sure what's going on here. Chris has been growing some sort of beard that's happening for the first time that I've seen him. He's usually very baby-faced. Now he's kind of going for some sort of supermodel type thing, or maybe like being a rapper, singer. I'm not sure.
He's a handsome
He really is. He really is.
A tiny little bit of a user interface there. If you hold a circle, whatever your sort of crouch button is when you're on a ladder, you can fast slide down it. So,
GG's.
Oh, he's up. He's on his feet. He's on his feet.
The Goach.
Oh, man. We will be playing all day, friends. All day.
You know what? The iron sights here kind of clean.
Well, I think this is great, too, for a lot of, people like, you saw Zenny, you saw Crowder. For those who don't know, they work on the CDL side. They're really in the midst of stuff during the season. they don't get to come to stuff like this that often and see all these content creators. I imagine they're in heaven. I've seen some of the tweets, just having a blast, meeting a lot of different people.
So as far as streaks goes, we haven't seen a whole lot. Obviously, cruise missiles there, counter UAV, a classic. VTOL's going to be back. You know, everything. I mean, the Juggernaut is I think it's the final one, and it looks crazy. And whoever that AFK player was, get a grip. You are live at COD Next. But yeah, there's a ton of cool stuff. And I mean, we're seeing Wilson's in there as well.
What I was gonna say. I love that.
We're gonna have a lot of fun. Chopper Gunner's back. I mean, it's called. I think it's called air support now, but it's it's an AC-130. You know what I'm talking about, friends.
There's a chopper gunner here as well.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be seeing it all.
Yeah, Miles, like, if we play against each other later today, when we get the free play, I'm getting a chopper.
I think I'm actually locked on this desk all day. I would love to play more.
after the ship's over, I think we can play more.
Yeah, I think we once the curtains go down, we're gonna dive on. Can you hear the chain?
Yeah, that's how I'm visualizing your ankles just tied to the desk.
They can wheel me in the chair, but it's hard to get down the stairs. Here we go, another cruise.
Breadman, how we doing?
And what a shot. He got two.
Hat over the headset.
He killed Nick Merckx.
All right, we're gonna
see you later, Nick.
So this is the air support we were saying.
Yeah, this is it's kind of like a lightning strike.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
What is that thing?
The Fennec. Or it's a custom one.
Wait a minute.
Longer range, maybe? But that looks like the Fennec. Yeah, that's the Fennec Iron Sight.
That boy don't recoil.
What?
All right, Breadman's already winner.
Yeah, Bread's got.
But he's holding that thing down, though. But,
yeah, he's
all right.
He's on mouse, obviously recoil, long range. You can manage a bit more, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot. He's just putting them down.
Yeah, cameraman, get in there real close. Show me the hands. Show me the hands. Oh! Gun him.
बहुत गंदा मार रहा है ये.
Yesterday the 3P mode. That was a lot of fun.
Museum, yeah. This is a lot of fun. We saw a top down of this on socials recently, but
there we go.
Yeah, give me the hands.
You hear how that sounds? So satisfying.
That sounds scary though. Yeah. You hear that? That better be on my team.
I mean, he is one of the better aimers I've seen though. Like a lot of the tournament stuff, when you're talking about mouse and keyboard players, like he is absolutely nuts with it. So not surprised to see him finding some wins in the long-range battles, but
I got to see his recoil control.
So what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's been your guys' favorite, Miles?
Honestly,
yeah, it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot. He's shooting.
Honestly, this is Museum. Nice big central area, essentially 3 lanes. I mean, there's a second story. We're about to go up there now. This is where Breadman is. It's nice, man. We've got some decent lines of sight. Snipers are going to have a lot of fun here. We played Hardpoint on this map. We played Prisoner Rescue. Courage and I clutched up big time last night, like a 2v5. I had the Prisoner on my back. I was sprinting, and I can hear Jack picking up 3-4 kills. Let's go, baby! Screaming. I'm there sprinting.
I'd be that guy on the team too. I'd be carrying. Yeah.
It was great. It was really great. We had a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool, the opening breaks and stuff. Like
he's on a 15 streak, by the way.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he was frying.
He's literally annihilating a lot. Let's stick with him. He's on 15 in a row. Another cruise coming in. Bang!
This is the Elgato replay of how this all started.
Oh, he gets 2 again. Wait. Just ripping them.
It's the same 2 people. No, sorry, this guy. Oh, it's a replay.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I was about to say. Yeah, he was on 15 in a row. I thought he got another one. I thought he wrapped his streaks.
It's all good.
Oh, dude, I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was casting the pregame lobby.
Oh, and it was
I thought he earned another one.
Glorious.
Well, last thing I saw was 15 streak. I was fired up for my guy.
So he put a. So it's M4. His just sounds crazy. I think it's the dubbing of the audio.
It might be his stream, but either way,
it's his stream.
That boy is ripping metal. So, again, it's kind of cool to see there on the bottom side of the screen for a moment there how the perk system works. He's already at his 2nd tier of perks, which I think was Spotter. 19 kills. Let's go, Breadman. And, of course, he's working his way towards that final perk here in this hardpoint.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I thought he wrapped streaks now, is it? He is annihilating everyone.
20.
He's farming.
Yeah, he's literally farming.
Somebody kill Breadman.
Wait, do you guys see the movement though that I was talking about? Like how when you're moving, like your whole body, like it's different than other Call of Duty games. It's very hard to put into words, but once you get your hands on this game, like you can tell everything moves with you. Like usually the gun's fairly stationary, but like everything is moving with you at all times.
And you can see it, so that's
you can see
for more of the hardcore players, the players that go out there and they're like jiggle peeking, your hips and your head.
Yeah, like
now.
everything's going.
So it's a little bit different. When you play the 3P mode, you can get a better understanding of like how that looks, and you'll see that a little bit later today.
Just like the physics of the character.
The physics of the character has been reimagined, so it's different.
Yeah,
throwing those shoulders.
You got to be a little careful. I mean, everyone's like Shakira out there throwing the hips around. You got to be very. I mean, it's the animation.
I've been compared to Shakira, yeah.
I don't doubt that, but you got to look how smooth the animations can be, and it's been so much fun so far. Oh, is this what it looks like to be on the other side of the Breadman?
Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering.
Wait. We're going to get up there and kick his ass.
Oh!
I think that was Breadman.
That was
might have
Breadman.
been. Yep, I believe
that was
Breadman.
Breadman.
He's got 25 kills.
He's
from
got
us,
that thing
Gotta
locked
drop it.
down.
Squid, get up there and get him. Just go back in there.
I mean, this is going on the timeline for sure. Redman's got clips for days.
I mean, Destroyer's calling the streaks to the SAE above.
What do we got here?
We got a sniper.
I just think about, imagine loading in, like trying to check everything out, run some different guns, and Breadman's just up top.
Yeah, no. He just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word. Hit it! ADS not quick enough there. 2 posted up on the bridge, just shutting him down. But
so he has the pistol on Miles. Remember we were playing with it? We turned into a fully auto sub yesterday.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
But yeah, so of course, Gunsmith is ridiculous. 2.0.
Yeah.
You can turn your sidearm into something pretty mean, and then of course the ledge hang mechanic. I'm hanging on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a Glock, yeah, baby. It is crazy to see like how much damage you can do with that thing, and just I mean, it's something that we have to learn now as Call of Duty players. I have to now look at funny ledges and see where players are.
Yeah. I was also trying out some of the field upgrades yesterday for the short amount of time that I did have. I tried the camera one. It was so interesting. Just like throw it down, go hide in the corner. You can see when they're pushing at you. It's
You hold your own. You hold your own flank at that.
Yeah, you got your own choke points.
That's great. And again, another thing. Oh! Oh, Isaac. He nearly got both of them there. And of course, Isaac, one of our streamers coming in from Europe, made the long trip across.
Yeah, I was wondering how many people we had here internationally. I've casted over him in a bunch of Warzone
ओपिनियन
tournaments.
बता
He's
मेरा
making deep
ओपिनियन
run. Guy's a monster.
मेरा ओपिनियन ये है कि काफी अच्छा है मतलब थोड़ा प्रॉमिसिंग लग रहा है जब तक हाथ में नहीं आएगा ना खेलने का तो उसमें बहुत सारी चीजें फिर मैटर करेगा ऑप्टिमाइजेशन कितना है पता है एक ही बंदा ने ऑन करके रखा था उसमें FPS मीटर मतलब उससे पता चलता है कि गेम कितना एकदम स्टार्टिंग में देखना अगर वो बंदे ने ऑन करके रखा था उसका ज्यादा देर नहीं दिखा 10 सेकंड ही दिखा है उससे ऑप्टिमाइजेशन पता चलता है अगर 30% का नीचे तुम्हारा FPS ड्रॉप हो रहा है तो फिर ऑप्टिमाइजेशन का इशू है तो वो चीजें है बट देखने के लिए अच्छा लग रहा है Warzone और इसमें TPP मोड भी ऐड करना है थर्ड पर्सन मोड ऐड करना है और Warzone मोबाइल आएगा अगले साल वही तो चीज है यार वो नहीं होना चाहिए
I mean, look how different this POV seems versus like the sniper POV.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're moving.
You're going.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't matter though. Okay, Sean J.
Sean fries him. Again, this is that sort of idea of like the different, maybe not play styles, but kind of like player attributes here, what you're going for. Crowder is obviously, he's way more aggressive, he might be hitting flank soon, but the way he's
देखने में अच्छा लग रहा है
Whoa.
He's in the mix.
I think something that you could learn a lot, that all these creators are going to learn very quickly, is there a lot more paths on the map than you know about. Like on this one specifically, behind Crowder, there's an underground
ये तो ये रश वाला चीज है और नए नए गन्स भी ऐड किए हुए हैं एक बंदा शॉटगन को एज अ स्नाइपर यूज कर रहा पता है भाई उसने भी ब्रोकन कर दिया शॉटगन को कौन सा शॉटगन था पता नहीं ये तो उसी है
possibly a lot more assassinations, possibly a lot more credit corners, and people just popping out of literally nowhere.
तुमको क्या लगता है कैसा होगा गेम अच्छा होगा मैं वही देखना है मुझे भाई बड़े बड़े स्ट्रीमर को बुलाया पता है वहाँ पे और सब लोग अपना अपना स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं टाइम पे सब लोग एक्चुअल में पूरा लोग सब कर रहा है पैसा तो अच्छा खर्चा किया इन्होंने
I mean, they're not doing a great job in-game. They've got the lead for now, but again, classic Dom, capture the flags. UAVs and all sorts, kill streaks coming up. No one's, I don't think anyone's going too crazy with any of the kill streak choices. We did see Crim 6 with a VTOL earlier. Again, classic from Evan. I wonder if we're going to see any more today.
बट जो भागने का या स्लाइड करने का मैकेनिक्स है वो ज़्यादा चेंज नहीं लग रहा है ये नया चीज़ आया कुछ तो भी उसने कुछ तो किया ओ रिवील हो गए सारे मैप में दिख रहा है रिवील हुआ था रिवील ऑन कर दिया था मे बी व्हाट मे बी किस चीज़ का बात करूँ
Yeah, the bunny hop
freebies.
Like earlier, just hopping around. You can even hip fire this one. He's picking up a ton of kills. He's loving this class setup. He switched it up from last time.
So
Lulu
one of the
bhi
big
aayi hai,
things, I mean,
Lulu.
before the show started, I walked around and talked to as many of the streamers as I possibly could, and I was just like, you know, you've had a tiny bit of time in the game. How you feeling about this? And almost every
Secured
single one
करना है,
said,
okay.
I'm really struggling not to
Secure
slide
the
them.
area, अच्छा.
They've been so
Secure the area का
now
चीज़
used to
है.
it. From MW19 all the way through to Warzone when, you know, we're on
भाई
it's not the same. It's not the same.
I can say that just from all the Warzone I've played, like it's gonna take
Nice,
like,
Ray.
just the muscle memory of it. Like I'm just so I've been slide canceling now for years across the map. It's just gonna take a little getting used to. 100%.
Yeah,
but I do think my hands are going to be very happy, though. I'm not having to do that constantly across the map.
Yeah, if you try to slide around now, you might even be slower than just sprinting.
Honestly, yeah. That's how it looks.
Again, it's how you use it. Is the dive is a really great mechanic for escaping. The
Oh,
slide gets you in
bhai.
different positions, obviously.
I like to leave with my head.
Rocket चला जाए. मार ससुर को छोड़.
I think the diving thing's going to be good for me. Just like a bowling ball, you know, Miles? Just sending it through a door.
Mini God को मारा.
window.
Mini God को
Maybe
मारा.
diving into someone. You think I can knock somebody out that way?
Hold the position.
Yeah.
It's like a unicorn type
bayonet
power.
or something.
Yeah, bayonet on my head. Okay, that
I
sounds
think
sick, though.
I think ये
Honestly,
free नहीं होगा.
if the
I
devs are
think.
listening, let's think about that a little bit.
Mostly इनका multiplayer का वही
Oh my
नाटक होता
god,
है.
I want that immediately.
I'm thinking
ये
like,
कौन है?
you know, I've got this idea of like, you know, Yondu from guys.
ऐसे क्यों दिखा रही
fin
है?
on his head.
Yes,
But make that
yes.
a blade.
Absolutely.
Isaac.
Oh, Shroud
pretty
है.
again, that is his side up. That's his pistol. Again, the range
Shroud
of
है
the
ना?
boy is going to do all that crazy, but you know it's going to rip when it hits.
Sniper's just so satisfying. You get killed.
ये
The
कौन है?
sound, how deep it is. It's amazing.
It feels like there's no drag in the sniper. When you were using an ant, did you have to lead your shot at all, or was it
felt
a
like
direct?
it felt like an invasion, like I had to lead my shot a little
Okay.
bit, but that could just be because I'm rusty.
Oh, that's
And I was trying to shoot across the map.
That's
But you can get some feeds, man. Like I got a couple collats with this gun. It's super powerful.
Sniping is back, friends.
Nice.
Not to dub.
Snipes feel fast and fun again.
64.
What? Yeah, we thought Bread was popping off. Destroy's up there frying. He's got double the score of everybody in the lobby. All right, all right.
Look at this. Oh man, through the door with the pistol. A lot of windows on that map as well. A lot of glass above those door frames. I found on, you know, keeping the teasers at it, but like opening breaks and stuff. A lot of sweet nade spots already. Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. A little peek at the menu here now as well, of course, while Isaac gets ready to get into his next game. So much in Modern Warfare 2. We're almost actually ready to keep the show running. Jess, you're down there with Zuma. Tell us how Tommy's doing.
Miles, that's right, I am. Right here with Zuma, Tommy Properado himself. So, I mean, you have now had your first taste of Modern Warfare 2 here at COD Next. What did you think?
Oh, it's incredible. The game feels super smooth. The gunplay is awesome. I like the time to kill. And the maps are dope. A lot of close quarter gunfights. And, you know, I've been having a blast, man. The chat's loving it as well. They're loving it.
So there's so much talk about, you know, new modes, new maps, changes to the gunsmith. But what really stands out to you? Like, what are you excited about?
I'm really excited just to get the competition going. I mean, I'm excited for the CDO, and I heard them talking about ranked play, so, you know, I'm really excited for that. And Warzone 2 looked incredible as well. I was talking to Repulse. We're going to be the Warzone duo this year, so I'll be bouncing around between the both. But I'm just excited for something new, you know, a new game. And it's been a lot of fun to play, and there's so many amazing creators here. And just thank you to everybody, and thank you to Call of Duty for the opportunity to be here. It's awesome.
And then you're ahead.
A lot of shows, man, a lot of flanks, a lot of streams. I mean, the content's gonna be pushing all year, so excited, man. Zumafi's gonna take over, and we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have some fun.
भाई मैं वो सोच रहा है सबका स्ट्रीम चल रहा है पता है वहाँ पे सबका स्ट्रीम चल रहा है भाई कितना बैंडविड्थ होगा उनके पास 1 Gbps के ऊपर होगा.
It is so good to be here. My name is Lottie. First time on the desk. First time, of course, being in this incredible arena. I have a lot of wonderful folks on this desk, but it is now time to chat about an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products and brand new epic in-game items that I promise you'll be dying to get your hands on. So check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the...
ना भाई अच्छा ही था यार मतलब इतना भी ये नहीं था मत वही चीज है यार.
Level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. But it is my absolute honor and pleasure to be on the desk, of course, alongside Maven. But we also have Jeff and Joe on here to talk all things Modern Warfare 2. Of course, our multiplayer design directors here. And we're just going to get a bit nerdy, to be honest. You know, we're going to look at a bit of gameplay. I am so excited to talk about it. But Maven, I've got to ask you, what do you want to dive into first? We have the two guys that are going to answer a question.
Well, first off, by the way, you guys killed it in the opening of the show.
Thank
you. Know, it started real smooth. I'm sure nerves were going a little bit, but it was awesome to see. But I know we're going to have gameplay that's going to be popping up. We're going to chat through stuff. But I think one thing I kind of want to chat through is just there's been a lot of significant changes. You guys are always looking to how to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change and where your head was at with regards to that? Because it's a big change. It's interesting.
Yeah, you know, perks haven't really been touched for a long time in the series. And I guess
यार मैप दिखाओ यार प्रॉपर मैप तो दिखा दिया ऊपर से गेम प्ले दिखाओ यार
that they like and that's
TDM खेलते हुए दिखा दिया मोड पर
Yeah, I find a few I like.
TPP होगा वो भी दिखा दो
So
we just wanted to come up with a system that was a little bit more engaging, and so we grouped them into 3 different categories. You get 2 to start with, and then you pick a third, and then you pick a fourth, and they're rewarded as you play. You really like how they proc at the end.
Yeah. I mean, an announcer comes up, tells you what perk you got, and it kind of re-engages you with what's available, right? And they're earned through time and score, so eventually you'll get them. You're not gonna. It doesn't reset on death. It allowed us to kind of like create a couple more powerful perks and put them at the end because you're not going to have them the whole match. And there's some interesting depth there where you can say, okay, UAVs are really powerful early match. Like there's different things you can do where you're kind of like, if you're one of those players who really wants to noodle, you're like, okay, I know these aren't in play yet.
Well, I guess, listen, it's very different, but I'm also a big like RPG guy, so I like the process of like unlocking things and earning things. It's just like at the core of who I am. So I dig that, just like the progression over the course of one single map. I think is very cool.
Yeah, it just feels good. It feels good. It feels good to be reminded what you have.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, and I guess we didn't touch on actually is the packages, right? From like, we're talking a lot about the theory crafting of what
yeah.
But we actually have these defined packages. So early on, you just say, you know, I want this playstyle. I just grab this package and go. And then later on, when you're like, okay, I like that, but I want to noodle a little bit, you can hop in and create your own packages.
You know, that kind of, it really, people can see that through the default loadouts. And we've packaged in, based on those kind of player behaviors we were talking about earlier, we've usually shipped 6 or 5 default loadouts, but we have 6 with this one.
Okay.
We found 2 for each behavior. And so those perk packages are already in there. And it's something different in this game. We actually allow you to attach a field upgrade within that, within each loadout. And so it's a little bit more micromanagey, but it felt to us that you're kind of more creating your class and your character for, you know, in that. So people in the beta should really try out those default loadouts because we put a lot of time into how those play.
Well, I'm curious in like play testing, did you see like I'm sure everyone has a way they view themselves as a player. Like maybe you want to start as more of like a sentinel type. Did you see like as people got more comfortable with the game, like an evolution towards maybe a faster pace, or what did you notice when playtesting these different types of things?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall most of our players are rushers.
Yeah,
but, you know,
you're not wrong.
Depends on the circles you run, but you know, there are these other players, and we wanted to just make sure that, you know, we're supporting all of them. And so, you know, some of the field upgrades can be more sentinel and trying to hold down positions. But that's why we added in the DDoS, like we said, to kind of just say, I've had enough. I want to pause all this stuff and make it go away. But we also leaned into creating game modes that can facilitate this kind of siege gameplay.
Now we talk about the rushing players, right? But we also want to talk about the pacing, the movement, you know, what it looks like, how it feels to be in game. And when I got a chance to get on the sticks yesterday, something I noticed is it is a little bit slower paced, right? We're going to be sprinting round, not sliding round. And I think another thing I want to talk about is the dolphin dives. I've been diving down escalators, getting prone, looking at hard points, trying to figure out, can I see bomb site B or A? Like, you know, it's pretty incredible with the movement and how it feels. What was it like making that? What were the decisions behind that pushing forward? Because the feel of the game is huge.
Yeah, I think fluidity, and I mentioned it previously, is like really, really important, right? But we did make some small tweaks, right? Like slide has a little bit more of a hang up so that people aren't just sliding around the map, so that they're actually moving through spaces, checking corners, and kind of like pacing themselves. But the general movement of guns should be almost exactly the same. And Jeff and I regularly check in. We're like, okay, how are we doing? Like, let's look at last game, let's look at this game. And we try and be consistent in that regard, but there have been these small tweaks, and the dive is one of those tweaks. The ledge hang is one of those tweaks. And those will change how people move through a space, right? You won't throw yourself over a wall, you'll peek that wall first.
Yeah, I love the ledge hangs because, you know, just testing out yesterday, being able to kind of ledge hang and really use it as intel as well. I think when it comes to multiplayer and competitive side, that's kind of where I'm at here, is being able in S&D, just being able to know where people are, give that intel to your team, peek that back down again, making sure you're not getting your dome ripped off by a sniper, of course, major stuff here, but and exciting that the fact that you can get your secondary weapon out and start to put a bit of damage in and help out there. So in terms of ledge hang, where did that come from? What was the idea behind it? You know, why is it so special to have that in the game?
To be honest, it came out of face planting too many times, parachuting in, just missing that ledge, and you're like, nope, that's frustrating. Let's fix that.
Well, we've all been there. Like, whether you've been playing Warzone, like you're trying to like hop and grab it, and you just like, it's like you want to hit the button to like activate the pull-up, but then yeah, you hit your shoot and you're like falling down. It can be so frustrating.
Yeah. So I mean, really, that's where it came from. But
yeah, it was also the high mantle too, right? Like late when we were developing Modern Warfare, and then Warzone started to come out. We had these walls and things. We ended up turning up the mantle height in Warzone.
Okay.
And it didn't feel as polished, but it allowed people to get over walls they otherwise couldn't. But like I said before, you kind of commit, and now you're like throw yourself over a wall and get shot as you make that transition. So the high mantle is definitely like get up, you can peek, or you can just double tap it and pull yourself over if you're in a hurry. It just adds that extra layer of like I can be a little bit smarter about how I move through the space.
That's a good note that we make all of the equipment, all of the movement, and all of these things for scalability, and we have to kind of check ourselves that everything we put here is going to show up in Warzone.
Well, now you've got this like metaverse of like there's so much.
It's a big kind of like I was saying earlier, right?
It's
like
not hard, man. I'm sure.
It's like how do you add different things in and make sure it all stays in check and not mess up this ecosystem?
Well, it feels like I guess for me when I view it, well, what has been the one thing, at least for me, that really separates Call of Duty from a lot of other shooters? It's like it does feel so fluid, but like there's a limit to that too. You don't need to be an amoeba, like it's just like floating through the map. Like you want to be some realism to it, but like how can you add that realism and the ability to, I mean, think about, I don't know, 10 years ago, what you were able to do with just like interacting with the map and what it's come to now. I mean, it's insane how much it's changed.
We had to argue to get sprinting into, I think it was COD 4.
I'm sure.
We didn't have that, and so like just the evolution of where.
Yeah, it's come a long ways. I played the very first one, so yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty special, and something else that's a bit special as well is the fact that we have all these content creators behind us. We have an Elgato replay for you guys. It's actually Myth here on Prison Rescue. Just gonna check this one out and see exactly what went down here. And Prison Rescue is gonna be a really exciting one, of course, because you have to get that objective done. You need to go rescue the prisoner, and carrying them out is gonna be huge because that icon does disappear. How did it work with this prisoner, being able to put them in the game, knowing that somebody's going to have to run this prisoner back and extract them, and having that defense to be set up later on and have to completely and utterly change the game, go to that defensive mode? What was the kind of makings behind that?
So it was actually kind of a hard mode to make, and we went through all these different iterations, and we had these problems where we're like, hey, the modes around rescuing these prisoners, but people, they weren't able to, right? We're like, hey, do this heroic thing, and rounds just kept ending in elimination because it was so hard. And that's why we added the radar sweep that you get when you get the prisoner, and that's why we took the icon away when you pick the prisoner up. Because we were going through, and we tried with one prisoner, we tried with two right next to each other, we tried all these different iterations, and it took a while before everything kind of clicked. And often when you're making game modes, you don't really know. Like some of them pretty quickly, you're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
But this one took a lot of work, a lot of finessing, and then we finally got it to where there is this balance, and we're seeing more hero moments. And that replay we saw, I think of that one, but while we were talking earlier, I saw him actually pick up the prisoner and take it all the way to extract and have that run, and that's what we wanted, that hero run.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about like how crazy it's gotten. Like I don't envy you guys at all. I mean, I do. You have great jobs, but like the fact that you have to think about like everything within this sandbox. Like from when you're trying to make a new mode, like how is some new movement or anything going to affect Warzone? How's it going to affect Ground War? Like,
I think every game you have that moment at the end of the previous one, you're like, okay, how do we squeeze more blood from this stone?
Yeah, right,
like,
right.
And it's like, but then you start iterating and trying different things, and you do kind of like, all of a sudden it's ballooned and you're like, oh no, we have to cut stuff. We have too much.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff, Joe, this is a pretty hard question, but just to kind of wrap things up here, you know, I think when you talk about Call of Duty, when you listen to feedback from players and different generations, they always talk about that nostalgic feeling that they get when they get on the game. What is it about Modern Warfare 2 this time around, this title in particular, do you think that is going to bring generations back years to come and say, look, Modern Warfare 2, excuse me, was my game and this is why I want to play it year in, year out?
Yeah, you know, nostalgia is a weird thing, and I know from working on past games and people speaking so highly of these different things, and it's kind of where you're at in your world and your friends and things like that. And so for us, we can't really control that, but we try to lay out kind of, I don't know, for the lack of a better term, like you're kind of laying out a nice meal and you're hoping that everyone enjoys it. And from all the systemic play with all of our equipment and all these different interactive systems, we're just hoping that fans find new and crazy ways to play the game. I don't know. What about you?
You just want it to be fun. I mean, at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Because nostalgia, you got to probably tune some of it out. Like some stuff, that's tough.
You don't know what's going to become nostalgic, right? You don't know. And I think one of our strengths is that I run into people all the time and they're like, I'm an S&D player. Yeah. I'm a Warzone player. I'm a Plunder player. Like, you know, like I love TDM. I just play that. And so it's interesting that we're fortunate to be able to make all these different offerings so that people can come into our game and they're like, I love big war, vehicular combat. I'm going to ground war, right? And so I think that's an advantage that we have, that people can find their place, the thing they love, bring their friends in, and then years to come, they're like, I remember that. That was awesome.
Yeah, a bunch of different experiences for sure. And I got to say, the fact that we haven't even really scratched the surface yet, you know, we're here at the reveal, we're seeing it for the first time. There's so many questions that we have as well. I want to know what some of the challenges have been for you guys to develop this game, to really get it to the point that it is now where you are comfortable to show it to the world and reveal it. You know, what some of the hardships been along the way in this ride?
You know, I think the big kind of elephant in the room is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know. You're looking at people's art and work that, you know, people in their home spaces is their living room.
Wild.
It's wild. I work out of a shed in my backyard. Like, there's people in their mom's basement.
I bet it's a cool shed, though.
Not really. But it's hot. You know, but the fact that we can get this done through, you know, millions of Zoom meetings and millions of kind of keeping everybody up to date and so many different studios, not just ours, you know, all these different Activision studios to kind of keep on point and make sure that everything is, you know, good and great. It's been tricky.
Yeah, I think I think it's a great segue to, like, we have a really talented team. And we're up here representing that team, whether it's the multiplayer team, the engineering team, the animation team, our team. And they're all specialists in what they do, the fidelity on our view model animations, the guns, everything, the art and the maps, the design. Our geo designers, they make these 6v6 type maps, they make these huge ground war maps, and they put it all together into this massive big map, and everything needs to sing. And so all we can do is thank them and do our best to represent them.
I'm kind of curious, were there any like positives for me from a creative standpoint with like the fact everyone was in the office and like everyone was kind of like away? Like I almost feel like maybe that would lead to some interesting ideas. Like when everyone's maybe not in a room and like maybe one idea kind of takes precedent, like everyone's just kind of isolated a little bit more. I just wonder if there was any like creative advantages there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were worried that kind of like productivity would go down by living at home, but we just found that everyone was so passionate about, you know, making this game that they could either play a game or their PCs sitting there and they could make the game better. And they were, you know, consistently working way too much. And we're like, hey, calm down. We're good. Let's keep, you know. So I think that is a little bit of the fun part.
What I heard in some cases, like productivity actually like went up, which people didn't expect, and like now people are downscaling offices. So I was kind of curious if you just had like a lot of, I don't know, superstars kind of show up and pump out some really amazing stuff.
Yeah, it's tricky because, you know, we've just now been coming back in and getting kind of that kind of community in the office, and that has been a great way of kind of solidifying the game and getting people back in and feeling you don't get the big hoots and hollers when you're at home, right?
Yeah.
So we get people in the office, we get them in the big pit, and we're all playing. And
Gold
like,
star.
Yeah, you get that feedback loop of like, I made good stuff, and someone's happy.
Yeah.
Look, drawing back the curtain a little bit, because when I think of how to handle a brand new game, a brand new title, bringing all these exciting factors to it, I'm thinking of like bare bones, you know, in your shed maybe, with a whiteboard, you know, just writing things on, just brainstorming. What is that process like? You know, building the blocks, building the foundation behind this brand new game, putting those ideas down on paper. How does it work for your team?
Well, that's a big question.
I mean, one aspect we used was we tried to kind of break everything down as simply as possible, and that really is just like a one-on-one interaction.
Yeah.
You know, like if you imagine how many times a one-on-one interaction happens in multiplayer or in single player, and like what does that look like? You know, they could just shoot each other, but you know, it's what is in your loadout, what's in my loadout. It almost like it's like a card game where I use my flash and you use your smoke, and
right.
And so like we really worked on how many permutations and how that can play out. And so we figured if we can get that to come and play out in a lot of different ways, we can make a really deeply replayable game, which should, you know, make everyone really happy at the end of the day.
Nah, it seems like everyone's having a blast so far. I mean, this in general, it's got to be pretty special to see just this many content creators here, gassed up, enjoying the game.
I mean, it's been absolutely incredible. Honestly, Jeff, Joe, thank you so much for being here, giving us all the insights, letting us nerd out a little bit, ask all the questions that we're dying to know. But I tell you what, it is about time right now to head on over to the main stage to talk a little bit more about COD Mobile. We've got Beef Mummy and Matt Lewis over there. Let's take it over to them and see what they have in store.
All right. Thank you so much, Lottie, and welcome back to the Command Center presented by Xfinity Rewards. And it's time to finally drop into some epic Warzone mobile gameplay. And joining me here, none other than Matt Lewis. I've been so excited to bring you into this stage. He is the Vice President of Product Management for mobile.
Thank you so much. I am super excited to be here today. We just have some awesome gameplay. We have some cool new surprises for you. So I'm just really looking forward to sharing this moment with you and with just the entire Call of Duty community.
I'm so excited. I'm just ready to get into action. And obviously things are just heating up over here. And it really is impressive what you've been able to pull off here. And watching someone play, it looks great. It feels great. It's as if it's running off a console, to be honest.
It's true.
How did you guys make this from the ground up?
Yeah, it's a great question. So one of our game pillars was what we call relentlessly Warzone. I like to think of it this way. There are a set of emotions and an overall gameplay quality, something that's felt when you play Warzone. And for us, you know, that's something, it's a product of these proprietary combat and movement systems, the Verdansk map, tons of vehicles, and some unique Warzone mechanics, things like the gulag and in-game loadout drop. So you put all these together in a pot, mix them around, put some magic powder in there, and boom, Warzone. So games, they can try to match this recipe and they can spend a decade, you know, iterating and testing and trying this and that, but they're just not able to quite get there. So for us, being on the same technology, it means we don't have to tinker nearly as much. It's just an incredible advantage for us.
So how was the team able to do it and just really pull off everything that you've had here so far?
With tons of coffee.
No wonder why we don't have any more coffee here backstage.
Yeah, exactly. That's the truth. All the coffee in the world is how we were able to do it. No, you know, one of the things that I just love about this project, it's a really great mix of talent and experience. And for us, that concoction was what allowed us to have this kind of great end product. So for us, you know, there are 4 major studios who are working on Warzone Mobile. Activision Shanghai, Beanox, Digital Legends, and Solid State Studios. So our philosophy, it's been to mix together really amazing Call of Duty console and PC developers with some of the best mobile developers in the business. Because that's what we want, you know, an authentic, adrenaline-pumping Warzone, but something that is ultimately in this made-for-mobile, amazing, super polished mobile experience.
It's been so much fun watching all of these streamers today, and this game looks like a really great time. What is the best way for our viewers at home to guarantee they will be the first to drop in and play Call of Duty Warzone Mobile?
It's a great question. It's a great question. So for us, pre-registration is going to start today. We'll have a little bit more on that later. We're super, super, super excited. And if you're on Google Play, if you log on to the Google Play Store right now, you'll be able to start to pre-register. If you're on other platforms, please keep an eye out on all the social channels. We have the social channels live now, so follow, comment, all that kind of good stuff. And we're coming soon on the Apple App Store for pre-order. We have some incredible rewards. I'm going to talk about those maybe in a few minutes, but maybe for now, kick it over, check out some gameplay.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go and pre-register for myself. I'm just so excited. But that brings an end to our coverage of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And honestly, it's been such an amazing, great time here. But obviously, before we do end all of these, we're going to try to see what kind of fun all these streamers are bringing it up over here, because we are taking up on the screen right now. I mean, this ends with us just trying to introduce the game, but obviously every one of us, we want to see the gameplay. We want to see everything that's happening here, and obviously I am with the best person to talk about everything that is happening here on your screen right now.
Oh man. So when I'm looking at this gameplay right now, for me, one of the things I love about Warzone is that vehicle play. The vehicle play, the movement, and the combat systems all tied together. I'm a thumb player. I can't do the claw myself, so when I see other thumb players in particular on the vehicles, it's a soft spot for me. I just feel great.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the players right now, even if you're not on mobile, you just see this map and you go back way back 2020, and you're just seeing this map Verdansk. It's just you're basically having a little bit of a throwback from when you used to play this map, and you get to play it here on mobile. And so I feel like it's just so exciting to finally see this map back into life, and really, we're just ready to play. I know, yes, we're in alpha right now, but I played the game yesterday. It feels amazing.
100%. I think you nailed it. I think the team is really, really, really happy with where we are. If we think of the development process, we typically think about 4 stages, and we're in the 2nd stage right now, where we're live to some amount of people in our alpha, and we're going to be entering a beta shortly. So for people who are interested in getting their hands on the game, the best way to do that, to pre-register now, follow all of the channels on social. There'll be some great updates there. And we just have loads of improvements, loads of surprises too. We just have some super cool stuff coming in. New features, maybe some new gameplay. Gunsmith is looking absolutely incredible. I think players who are familiar with it, they're just not going to believe what we have coming out with soon.
And as you can see over here, we definitely have streamers that you're very aware of already just logging in, checking out Warzone Mobile. And it looks and feels amazing, as you can see on your top left screen. We were talking about this beforehand, right? One of the POIs that we really love to talk about is Boneyard, because for me, in my experience in Boneyard, it's great. It has so many chests. You definitely can get a lot of money, but the moment that you drop in, you already know there's a bounty on your head, most likely.
Me too. Boneyard for me is my favorite. I'm a player. I like to equip 2 things. I always like 2 primaries for myself. A shotgun is a must, and I like my shotgun and my sniper. People make fun of me for it, but that's what I love. Boneyard allows me to do both those things. I tend to like to hide out myself in some of those little airplane shells, wait for unsuspecting people to come in, and you know, sometimes I'm lucky and sometimes I'm not. But that's me, Boneyard all the way. The fun thing for me too, we've been noticing some people, we've been noticing Bobby talk about this a little bit earlier, is, you know, being able to go back into some of those points of interest that you like, in particular ones that were former MP maps and previous Call of Duties. It's just one of the things that makes Warzone awesome. I know people were talking earlier like, oh my God, Superstore, Superstore, Superstore.
Oh yeah, speaking of Superstore, I mean, I like dropping in there because I feel like I'm going on a shopping spree, grocery shopping, all the weapons that you need on the ground, they're over there. You know, but the thing is, it's in the center of everything. You're in the middle of everything. So if you want to go and just go away into safety, you're going to have such a hard time because you're worrying about people up top. Airport is right there. Boneyard is right there as well. So I feel like for me, like since we're seeing Boneyard right now, it's kind of like a safe little spot because it's right off to the side, but you still get really good loot as well.
Totally, well said. And for me, one of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter, inside combat, things like Superstore. You have some long distance sniper areas. Some people I know like to go on top of dam and try to pick off some enemies. And then you have things that are great for AR, you know, that mix of ranges. So it really is kind of like, you know, choose your own adventure. How do you want to have that kind of gameplay?
Well, talking about the gameplay that we have right now, we definitely want to have a little bit of a look into the different streamers that we have, because obviously you can see here the duo. We got Hawks, we got Bobby Plays, and they're definitely really known in the scene, especially when it comes to mobile. And so it's really exciting to finally see these guys enjoy the game, because we've been talking about this for such a long time. And I really asked Bobby, are you going to be here in this event? I saw your invite. I wanted one as well, but obviously I sneaked into the COD Next event and was finally here, finally able to you know, see the alpha. But hey, since we're here, taking a look at what's going to happen here on the right side of your screen. You're taking a look at the map, and it's like, it's exactly what we saw in Warzone.
Totally, and it's getting to one of those end crunch periods. This is my favorite. The circle started to close, not yet final circle, but it's definitely that time. You got to be a little bit strategic and smart about your choices. There is a penalty if you get a little bit too aggressive.
And now, speaking of being aggressive, it's like we were talking about it. It's really a matter of where you drop, because obviously the tier 5 loot zones, the tier 4 loot zones, you'll always have that risk, but obviously the reward is a little bit more high. I mean, especially if you're going to be dropping at the very ends of the map, at the very end sections of it, where yes, you might not have better loot, but you might have a better time not really looking for those kills. But the best thing here is you need to find that middle ground in every BR game that you have. For here, cash is king. You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, because we've already talked about it before, or maybe even meet them in the gulag later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag feature over here. I want to see it.
Me too, and looking at the mini-map here, there were just quite a few red dots around. Something tells me we're going to see the gulag pretty soon.
And now we're talking about the weapons that they have over here. Obviously, it's something that we've seen already. The Fennec, I feel like it's going to be a really good gun. And speaking of, there you go, gets one. So that's a really good start for him. So hard up. We can see Bobby Blaze. I mean, it's just like Bobby Plays has been such a tremendous name here in the mobile scene, and now he needs to get out, because he's going to be in big trouble, especially going out here with no cover whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know. He's living dangerously. I don't know, Bobby. I'm worried for you, man.
Yeah, Bobby and Hawks, they need to find a way to, you know, just get some cover. There you go, finds one. Gets the kill, and that's going to be really good for them so far. So again, so far so good, and I'm really looking forward to kind of just talking to the guys later on after this gameplay, right? I feel like they have a lot to say.
Me too. Super curious to hear. Also curious to hear how this interaction here ends. I want to go back to one thing you were saying earlier with the loadouts. One of the things for me that I just absolutely love about Warzone is being able to have this little in-game economy and the strategic choices that happen as a result. Sometimes I want to get my own loadout. Sometimes, no, I'm all about buying a new score streak, leveling up, helping my squad that way. There's a really nice element of strategic choice, and it's ones that we know players in Warzone 1.0 on console and PC, they just absolutely loved. And, you know, in mobile, there's really nothing quite like it. So just can't wait for players to get their hands on that.
Oh, most definitely, because I had my hands on it yesterday. I'm not very good at it, and that's why I'm being a shoutcaster. I'm just kidding. But really just playing the game and playing Warzone in general, it feels as if you're playing the same thing on console and PC. And so that's such a huge deal, especially since you're putting it in such a tiny device, tiny but powerful device, and to have the same thing here. Not only that, it has its unique aspects as well.
सामने grass render हुआ है and he's playing on iPhone.
Yes, even though you already have it, Warzone is here, it has its unique features.
Big time. And when we started making the game,
obviously game is an alpha, so
we could make something that was totally not connected. It was its own mobile experience, no connective tissue to Call of Duty console or PC. then on the other end of the spectrum, we could do an exact port, something that felt exactly the same, had, you know, same experience, same economy, same everything else. What we decided in the end was, you know, there are different principles that we want to achieve. We want to make sure on the core game, so here, the moment-to-moment gameplay, it feels just as good as Call of Duty console, because really, for us, that's the best shooter in the world. We want to make sure that we're rendering that properly on mobile. We just think there's nothing better. At the same time, for mobile players, there's certain customizations that are really important. Sometimes on the event side, or what we call internally the live ops side, but also just on the controls. So we want to make sure we're taking those best of both worlds and adding them together into an experience that just feels like nothing else on mobile. We think we're on the right track.
Yeah, well, speaking on the right track, Noah from YouTube getting these kills already, and it's our first time seeing him right now. So again, where he's at, it's going to be a prime spot because it's not going to be too crowded, as you can see here, but you can also get really good loot. So that is definitely one thing that you want to have. And now for him spoiting all of these, I can see the movement is very much like Warzone. I feel like for me, that was one of the bigger questions. It's like, what's the movement going to be like? And you can see here, it's good. He's done. He's already kind of felt the game pretty right to the fact that he can get a lot of these kills. And so how was it like trying to transform into the movement coming in from Warzone, going in here to Warzone Mobile?
That's a great point. We thought movement, that's one of those things. Movement and really the whole combat experience, it's something that we just felt like we don't want to mess with it too much. It's so special. It's what makes Call of Duty Call of Duty. So for us, it's about rendering that in the right kind of way. And again, not totally there, but man, we're pretty happy with where we are at this alpha stage in the development process.
I'm just so excited to see every one of these streamers just battle it out, especially at the very late game where you get to see the circle just kind of closing in. But obviously, we only have a set amount of time, and that brings an end to what we saw when it comes to the gameplay of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And it has been really fun, really exciting to see all the streamers playing the game, and we still have way more lined up for you. But with that being said, let's bring in Xavier for a special sideline update.
Yeah, what's going on? WWE Superstar Xavier Woods, aka Austin Creed, here with the only, the man, the legend, Myth.
I'm here with Austin Creed.
Woo! Having a good time. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
How
too,
you been?
Brother. I've been great.
Good.
I'm having such a good time so far, man. It's crazy.
Well, I love to see you.
Yeah.
Now, first things first, we've all been at home for a long time, and now we get to come out to come do an event like this. You get to see all your buds, play Call of Duty with all of them. How does it feel being at this event right now?
Honestly, there's like a 13-year-old little boy like inside of me, the 13-year-old version of me that's like freaking the fuck out. Sorry, I don't know if that's allowed or not, but my bad, I won't do it again. But like, I am losing my cool. Like, I think it's awesome to think about the fact that like I'm at a Call of Duty event and one of this scale for a game that's this big.
Right. Yeah. Well, since you got to play the game with a bunch of people so far, what's your favorite thing?
Ooh, my favorite thing, an individual thing. I think so far what I've come to really like is I feel like they took everything that I loved about Modern Warfare and elevated it to the point where like the visuals, the gunplay, the feel of everything is just really polished and tuned. And that's part of what I really, really loved about Modern Warfare.
Nice, nice. Now, you're going to get into some Battle Royale later today. Is there anybody here that you are excited to find and take out on the battlefield?
Gimme Symphio. Gimme Symphony's Pidgeotto ass. You know what I mean? I want to take him out because, you know, he's known as the cheater, the Warzone kid, and he's my good friend of mine, so I feel like it'd be legendary if I was able to just smoke him in the new Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, you know?
Well, there we go. There we go. We're going to be watching. Yeah. We're going to see if you get it. All right. Appreciate you guys listening. Back to you, Lottie.
Great job, guys. That was awesome.
Did they freak out back there?
Awesome. Yeah, that was great. That was so fun.
Oh bhai.
Inside, how hyped up he is, like,
oh, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is. I feel the exact same way.
Yeah.
Like, everybody's in one room here for one reason. It's to play and be excited about the new game, man. You can hear it, like the passion in here. Everybody's loving it, all the new game modes. And we got one on the screen right now. Like, we've had 3P in Call of Duty before, but not quite like this.
Yeah, it's been pretty amazing. And yesterday, just being able to play, seeing your own back as well has been a while, of course. I gotta say, it felt pretty damn good. And when you got used to it as well, Ali, like,
yeah,
I thought frying, and I know you fry.
I was having an incredible time yesterday. I was on other streamers' setup, so I made sure to change my clan tag to CXT, so everybody knew who was absolutely world starring them on the map. But I will say, the energy in here compared to like a competitive event, it's intense in a totally different way. It's intense in the fact that everybody is just so excited and everybody is just having pure fun and bliss, loading into a new game, figuring things out. Like, the energy is just on a different level.
It really is on a different level.
This looks sick.
It does.
Yeah, what I like about this, Clint, is in 3P, you know, it's 3P, you use the corners, get that advantage. But when you aim in, I was worried about...
It feels really
like,
natural. It looks really natural.
Yeah, I was worried about how seamless it would be from like going from 3P to aiming in, but it's perfect. Your centering feels on point. If that's how you play the game and try to keep your, you know, red dot in the middle, you can play like that, right? So it's really nice, man. It works.
Well, the only time I'd really mess with it too much for me was the COD Mobile BR, like the first iteration of it, like that kind of that 3P to first person. That was the first time I really had messed with it much, and it felt great. So it's really cool to see them try to double down, create a game out here.
Yeah, and you can also kind of
looks really seamless, like you said.
You can also kind of see how your character moves. Remember we were talking about earlier, Ali, where it was like the character, the movement, like it feels different. It's reimagined. Like when you're jiggle peeking, you see the hips, the head move, everything.
Yeah.
You can really see that in the 3P. That's what you know. When I had that realization, I was playing that earlier. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to play these angles a bit differently. And you know, if you're a little bit more of a tactical player, like to get that information, this is gonna be what you want to play.
And I don't know if this goes for everybody, but this is the first time I played a third person like this, where you actually went into your sights still. Like, that you weren't still in third person when you went to ADS. So that was very interesting to transition for me, and I was curious at how it would work with a controller, because I use a controller personally. I feel like mouse and keyboard players are a little bit more accustomed to stuff like that. So I was wondering how that would translate, but like Ant was saying, like, it just felt natural. Like, it felt normal, and it was actually really, really fun to play, because your FOV, like, you see everything, and like you play and you peek corners like totally different than in your first person mode.
Well, the one thing I really like is, like, one thing I'll struggle with sometimes, like, you get this really cool operator or something, right? Like, a battle pass comes out, like this really dope operator, and you don't really get to see him that much, right? It's more about, like, your gun when you're in the first person.
Yeah.
But with this, like, if you get something dope or some of the different emotes you can do, like,
your skins.
You want to show off.
You get to see what you look like. I think, going back to quickly your point there, Ali, about getting used to kind of the zoom in then into the ADS as well. It does take a second to get used to, for sure. How would you handle that, though? Because I think, you know, traditional Call of Duty games, you know, straight up first person, you know, you can snap really quickly, right? Your ADS, you can put perks on to make sure that ADS is as fast as possible. This takes a little bit of time. So are you pre-aiming when you're going around? Like, what are you doing to try and kind of combat that?
Well, I'll tell you right off the bat, when we first loaded into it yesterday and got a little bit of a taste, I thought it was a bug. Like, I thought you weren't supposed to be able to ADS. I was like, oh my gosh, no way. Like, oh, they're going to be playing tomorrow and this is going to be happening. But that, it was meant to happen. It was such a smooth mechanic. And talking about getting used to it, I was pre-aiming quite a bit, but as you got used to it, the hip fire on a lot of these weapons is actually incredibly accurate. So if anything, you're going to find yourself hip firing a lot more than ADSing when you're playing this game mode. Again, my leaning towards the mouse and keyboard players who are more used to not actually.
I think your centering is just your centering.
Your centering is incredible.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've played tournaments 3P on Call of Duty. We had it back in the day. Like, I've grinded 3P Call of Duty. It's actually a lot of fun. We used to have search and destroy tournaments all the time. I think these guys are having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you can see, like, it's a completely different play style.
Where did you come from? Hitch is surprised.
Yeah, he's not happy with that, for sure. But it's absolutely incredible. And another thing, you get a different kind of FOV feel for the map as well. You know, you see things in a different kind of scope and bigger picture here. I'm kind of curious to see what things look like in terms of like hanging from ledges from third person and how that kind of works as well.
Like, they put in so much work into the game. Like, IW, I see you. You want us to see everything. And that's kind of what 3P is for. Like, Clint, that's a really good point. Like, with your operator, like, I want to see that swag.
Well, I miss, like, it was a simple thing, but back in Blackout, like, the first iteration of the VR, you had like these emotes that you could do, like a hula hoop or something that would go off to third person. And I kind of miss that going forward, because I like to see, if I get this really cool operator, I want to see it more. But like, to your point, seeing the character animations and stuff, like they just look godlike. Like it does look so good.
Looks so good.
And not to mention the sneak peeks that we've got from like the vault and from what operators are going to be coming off of beta. Like they look incredible. Like they look so freaking good. So to that point, I am very excited to see once the game releases the type of operators we're going to get heading forward.
I need Vacation Maven. That's what I called it.
Yeah.
It's like a Hawaiian shirt with a bald guy with like a little bit of suntan lotion on his nose, and I just always called it Vacation Maven. I'm gonna need that back.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have to whip out my PlayStation again because that Oni skin, like you were talking about, imagine how damn fine that would look in third person.
Yeah.
Like insane. That skin was
doing the walk and everything.
Oh my god!
In both hands. Like I want to reenact that live in game.
It'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, this is already looking so much fun. I remember playing this yesterday. I got in a lobby with Aiden, and yeah, that was really rough. I was actually playing on Cloaksy's station, and I've definitely given him a bad name. I've got to say.
You said that you thought Aiden had a personal vendetta.
I did. I mean, this guy, he really doesn't like me. He really doesn't. But you know, it was so fun.
He doesn't like
play.
Cloaksy, wasn't you?
Yeah,
I promise.
exactly. He's probably like, who is this? This can't be Cloaksy for sure. But pretty exceptional stuff, and we can see a lot of the ADS here.
Look at Tommy's face right now. Like he's just got this. He had this little little smirk and smile on his face. Like you can just tell people are having fun, and that's what this is all about. It's been awesome. To see.
Tommy was having fun. He was sitting there capturing C, just like jumping up and down with his camera sort of angled down so you can see over the wall. Like he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I played this before. He's having fun, man. Absolutely frying.
It wouldn't be a Nick Cam if his face wasn't in it.
Yeah, like what I walked through all these setups. I saw the cameras were in the right spot. How is it still only half his face? Like he moved it.
He had to have.
That's the classic Nick Merckx. It's the forehead. It's the eyebrows and the forehead going strong always. You probably talked about this a little bit, but just while it's on the screens, I've got to say, the aesthetics of this game look so good, and in terms of third person as well, being able to see it all encapsulated, as well as your, of course, skin and your operator that you're looking at.
All right.
Stunning. And so is the gameplay here from Nick Merckx.
Yeah, it really is.
That was sweet.
The color I'm loving, but he's got the gunning on point right now. Nick Merckx absolutely forehead cam and all, just frying.
And you saw what he did there.
Up the lobby.
He was pushing up and he was turning left, but he had his camera angled behind him.
Yeah.
Saw that, jump backwards, and absolutely.
That was nasty.
So you know Nick. I mean, he's got a history of third person. So this.
How are you guys feeling about the angles? We're seeing Nick do it a little bit here and just kind of shimmying and making sure he can see what is behind the corner. How are you feeling about that for third person?
I mean, he's a cut above the rest when it comes to this. Like he's super used to it. He's won championships on 3P, so he's having a blast. I mean, he's played a lot of Call of Duty as well, so it's like the best.
He is torching this lobby right now.
He's bullying them.
But no, I think there is definitely there's a learning curve to it if you haven't really played it. And yeah, he has a lot of experience with this type of camera, this type of gunplay, and I think you're seeing that absolutely right now. Just the used movement with the crouch and the block. He's a little disappointed. I think it's a nade that takes him out, but he was tearing the lobby apart.
Yeah, it makes it look way too easy, I'm not going to lie. He makes me feel like
he looks a lot more natural than some of them, right?
Yeah, he does.
Even some of the POVs we went to, I think you could tell they've been playing a little bit. But his looks a bit different, without question.
Oof. It's going to be a rough one. He's not happy. He's not happy about that. Absolutely insane stuff, though. It looks absolutely incredible as well. Yeah, he's frying. He's absolutely frying. That's your teammate. That's your teammate.
That's what I always struggle with when I'm playing something for the first time. Ali, I'm
I did that yesterday.
I'm
I'm
shooting at teammates, locking on teammates all the time. It's like new maps, like new game. I don't know. I always.
You guys just need to dial it in.
What do you mean? Listen, especially if you're not in comms either, and like you don't know the routes on the map yet. Like you run into something, you don't see that name.
There's
by
no
the head.
excuse for Ali. Clint's like.
Ali, I'm pretty confident if you put the time in.
Yeah, what's up?
You would have had a better professional career than Ann.
Like I don't even think I'd have to put the time in, honestly.
I can't understand. You guys
I used to always mess with Ant. If I skip college and I was grinding, like Ant's in trouble. We're going to take a look at a replay now. Nick was absolutely popping off in 3P. We know he's got the experience, so let's check out the Elgato replay.
Yeah, this guy obviously has been here before, but of course on a new game here, Modern Warfare 2. Looking amazing. I'm pretty sure this part he does snap off. I thought that might have been the part where he died there. I was going to say surely not. But just really, really seamless gameplay from Nick Merckx. And it's something to expect from him for the future. The fact that he's getting it down already, brand new game, brand new maps. I mean, it's pretty clean, isn't it, Nameless?
Yeah, he was frying, and he wasn't even using right-hand advantage there. Like, literally using the left side of the screen. So
that's part I always struggle with is that toggle between shoulders. Like, I mean, it's very natural when you play more, but like at first, I'm not very. I just end up like looking at over one shoulder, basically.
Yeah, I always look at the right side, man. It's so tough. Left side, I always get gunned. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
I say he got a couple hit fire bullets.
Rogue.
Got Almond here.
Was that a
He's got
shotgun that killed him?
I'm not sure.
Looked like a shotgun.
The shotgun looked disgusting. I was watching Tim use it earlier. He was
No
running
way y'all like
blasting.
shotguns. That's crazy.
Yeah, I probably need one, to be honest. I probably need one, for sure. What do you guys think of the perks as well? Obviously, the perk packs, we talked about that with the devs earlier on the desk, and we saw that pop up a few times now on the screen. But obviously, having to earn the perks and kind of produce the goods and secure those as you're playing is pretty cool, too.
Yeah, we'll see what people play around when it comes to the perk setups. You can create your own, but they also have different like classes. You can be a support player. Clint was mentioning it earlier. You can be a sentinel. Josie was talking about that. So there's different categories. I think most people will just like create their own, run some of the historics that we have at EOD, which is back battle hardened. You can stay away from stuns, nades. And then Dead Silence is a field upgrade. I know everybody's always talking about, is Dead Silence in the game? Well, yes, it is. It's a field upgrade. So you can still have that while you pick your additional perks. And as the game goes on, you'll get more. So you're just going to feel like a super soldier this time.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's different. We're going to see how it plays out, but it seems, I just like the concept of unlocking and earning things. I do. So.
It's satisfying. You get kills, the game goes on, you get an extra perk. Like, we've had like something similar before back in Ghost with the Specialist, and you felt unreal as you started to unlock some of the other perks. So I'm excited to see how these guys play around with it.
Ooh, all right, Papa App.
I know.
Father of two.
Here he comes.
Dominating the lobby.
I love seeing a sub in his hand. I mean, this is probably one of the better point of views we're gonna get, as he is just looking to be a menace right
Using
now.
the 74U, looks like a version of the AK. Yeah, he is. Oh,
yeah.
this
Oh, do it to him,
my
Ab.
goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I forget, as these guys grind, they're going to start unlocking more weapons. So we haven't seen this yet. We've seen Fenix, we've seen the Hurricane, the FSS Hurricane. We have not seen the 74U on the stream yet.
Ah, there you kind of get to see the Dolphin dive, from the third-person POV, which I still think that's what I'm appreciating the most about this, is just seeing some of the animations from the 3D. It just, I don't know, it's a different beast. Nice to see.
I just want to see somebody dolphin dive in third person down an escalator. I'm still waiting for that.
I'm with that.
You can turn around mid-dive.
Yeah, 360.
Yeah, so like, people are going to be getting torqued on.
Just, yeah. Definitely are, for sure. I mean, the 360 down an escalator is going to be pretty nasty.
Yeah, Crim, App. These guys are turned.
Speaking of, I want to know how you guys feel so far about competitive play. I mean, we've got some incredible pros or ex-pros on our screens as well. I mean, so far, so good. How are you feeling about the pacing? How these guys
are playing great. These guys are playing great.
Yeah.
But I think, the main things are like going into it from a competitive aspect is like the maps, which the maps look pretty good.
Yeah.
Auto looks
That
great.
pre-fire, wow.
Yeah, it's like impossible for you to say. Yeah, just gotta spend more time on the maps, see how they play out.
Feels good. Like for me,
Get
when
some
I sit
grinding
down, Clint, like the first thing that I look at is like the gunplay. How does it feel?
Yeah.
And it felt great. Like the movement feels good. You got some, extra mechanics.
You get good gunplay and movement. It's like everything else is kind of will be all right if it's fun to play.
Yeah. So I think so far, like it's W.
See, and I'm on the other end of that spectrum where I'll look at the maps right away. Like, I'll go through my attachments and like, all right, I'll try this one out. But really, when I first load into the game right away, I'm looking at the map layout. That's kind of like my forte. And I will say, the Mexican Village, that map, I love that map. And like a competitive aspect, it gave me a little bit of like a 3-lane, as well as the paintball map that had the middle section of Chaos. I was talking about the underground passageways. It's giving again like a 3-lane hybrid. So with the maps that we are given to play with on this alpha test, I am looking forward to the game release. I'm looking forward because for competitive side of things, at least my personal opinion, things are looking bright.
Cool.
Amazing stuff. I love to hear that. And I'll tell you what, I love to hear from some other people in this amazing arena. We've seen a ton of action so far, of course, our third person mode as well. But it's time to toss it on down right now to Gina Darling and Stephanie to give us an update on how things are on the floor and what is going on over there.
Hi, Stephanie, and welcome back. Now listen, we've heard it teased a couple times today. Raids are coming to Call of Duty. Now, would you mind letting the people at home know what they can expect for this new experience in Modern Warfare 2?
Thank you, Gina. It's so exciting. I feel like I have been able to announce so much cool stuff today. So this is sort of the cherry on top of the sundae for an awesome stack of all of the Call of Duty content that's coming your way this year. But Raids, an all new experience, different gameplay than we've ever really brought to fans. And this mode is ultimately all about communication and coordination, the things that you expect from a raid. And we're actually going to be looking at episodic missions, all of them sort of a couple hours in length, starting with Season 1 and the launch of Modern Warfare 2, and then having that narrative, which will actually, you know, play in with the campaign, continue to play out across every chapter.
Exciting. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. Now, can we get a little bit more detail on the gameplay itself?
Yeah, so we're looking at 3-person teams. And like I said, this is all sort of a mix of combat, of narrative, and puzzles. So those sort of core mechanics of what we love, know and love from raids are coming to Call of Duty in that style. And like I said, I think the way that the narrative will continue to evolve seasonally across each encounter and each mission, stoked for everybody to get a chance to see these.
Now, listen, as a longtime Call of Duty player, lined up during midnight so many times, and
the
still stream
GameStop, at the Best Buy.
Shout out to the mom and pop shops too, and still streaming Call of Duty to this day. This gets me so hyped. So please let me know how and when can we dive into raids.
Right, so this is going to come with the launch of Season 1. So same dates you're looking at for Warzone 2.0. This will be November 16th. Season 1 kicks off for Modern Warfare 2. And I think it's going to be somewhere in the middle of Season 1, actually. So it's going to be
Awesome. You heard it, guys. Thank you so much. And let's go back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Gina and Stephanie, and really excited about everything that is coming in. I just feel like the more the day goes on, the more we're getting, the more reveals are coming. I mean, there is so much to unpack here, isn't there?
It's just, listen, I've been a part of a ton of these launch events or premieres, and you know, we've shown, usually it's been like a multiplayer reveal, or maybe we'll show off like a campaign or something. Never, I don't know how to describe it other than like it feels like we're in this sort of like metaverse now.
Yeah.
With Warzone Mobile, with Warzone 2, with
डीएम हैं? व्हाट? क्या डीएम? बस साले मैं सोच रहा था पता नहीं कहाँ से भूखने की आवाज आ रही है। हैं? तुम अभी भी हो चैट में भाई? क्या है डीएम पे भैया? ओ भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई? क्या ही हो रहा है? वाह वाह वाह, मजे कर दे। करो भाई करो, मजे करो। टन 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 टन। ये खेलने से अच्छा पता है दूसरा कुछ खेल लेता है यार। हेलो नहीं खेला, हेलो हेलो। अबे आ जाओ, अरे खेलो यार, तुम खेलो। पैर क्यों दर्द कर रहा है भाई आज?